That I do. Almost.
Thank you, Empoleon. I did not notice that I was muted. Thank you for informing me. This would have really sucked if I was muted the whole stream. But no, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? You're good? Glad. I'm glad you're doing good. We'll get rolling on into this whenever the DM is ready.
I mean, that guy should really stop eating a burger right now.
Yeah, hey, why the fuck you still eating Burger King, damn it? Aren't you supposed to eat that on your drive back from Burger King?
You don't want to ruin the car.
Fuck the car! Don't fuck the car. Don't actually do that. That's probably bad for the carburetor or something.
I can tell you right now, there is a Reddit for that.
Yeah, no, I know that's a thing that some people are into, and
Dragon,
well, you know what? I
particular.
really hope for them that roll for Car Isma. Thank you, James Creeper. That is probably the best joke that anybody's gonna make. I'm sorry, I don't think I'm funny enough to come up with something better than that. But yeah, for those people, I hope Transformers are real. Listen, if you have a car fetish and you find out that your car can like transform into a 17-foot tall like robot mommy, you're telling me you're not having the best goddamn day of your life? Come on.
Just describing Emma Frost, aren't you?
No. Emma Frost isn't 17 foot tall. Or a car, for that matter.
Hold on. I gotta do something else.
But she hits like a truck.
She doesn't. No, she doesn't hit like a truck, dude. She used to hit like a goddamn freight train. They did nerf her kick though. Which, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people are saying, oh, they're gonna nerf her kick, she's gonna be useless. I played her last night, dude. First night back playing her. I went fucking 20-something and 0.
Nothing feels as good as just to grab someone.
Nothing feels as good as grabbing someone and then kicking them into a wall. Actually, no. I know something that feels better than grabbing someone. Choke slamming Spider-Man out of his fucking ult. Clank, clank, crack, ouch.
You could do that?
Did you not know that you could do that? Oh, God. I've got to get you on Rivals with me and show you all the things you can do with him.
She can counter ultimates.
She can counter some characters. She can counter Storm's ult. Spider-Man's ult is my favorite thing to counter. Anytime I see a Spider-Man, as soon as I hear, don't grab. I love countering Johnny's ult. Listen, I'm a Wanda main, and my secondary character is Emma, but I love grabbing Wanda out of her ult.
Doesn't do that here. Let me hit that.
I love grabbing Venom out of his ult as he goes to dive, because if you can catch him before he goes underground, you can grapple him out of it. I love doing it because it's fun to hear, wee.
Can you grab Jeff out of the floor?
You cannot grab Jeff out of the floor, but if you're diamond form, Jeff can't eat you.
That is also true.
Which is sick. You can grapple the thing out of his ult. If you can angle it, I think you can grapple Mr. Fantastic out of his. You can counter Bucky's by grabbing him while he's doing his charge up. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break so we get an hour of uninterrupted viewing.
Sounds good.
So Bucky, you hear armed and dangerous. Wait till he slams, and then as soon as he slams, before he can shoot anybody, grapple him, punch him, and kick him into a wall. Fuck his ult. He's dead. You cannot grapple Luna Snow out of hers, sadly. I wish you could.
If you time it right, you can grab Penny out of hers.
Yes.
I've had it happen to me.
Or you can do what I do and wait until you hear her ult line. You just grapple her and kick her down into like a little corner or something like that that's going to take her longer to get out of than her ult lasts. It's so fun just to be crowd control CC and just control the area as Emma.
Yeah.
Nothing's better to me than just telling somebody, no, you can't play this game the way you want to. And trying Ultron, I fuck with him, dude. I vibe with Ultron.
He hurts too much.
No. Hold on. So I found out what people's issue with Ultron's damage. It's that final burst of his main shot that does the damage. If you move around a corner, move around a wall, it doesn't matter. It's going to do minimal damage. Because the first 3 little hits, they do fucking nothing damage-wise. It's that final little boom that does damage. His ult, I don't know if you can grab him out of it with Emma, but I would love to test and find out. Because if I can, oh boy, all I need is a rocket on my team to give me the little jump boost. Grab the jump boost, jump, diamond form, grab. Because I've ripped Johnny's out of the sky doing that.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's really funny to watch an Iron Man.
We want to do this.
Thank you, Napoleon.
It's really fun to watch an Iron Man fucking do his thing, you know? You hear maximum, and then you grab him and rip him down because you have the height. Why did the audio for that not play?
I don't know.
You turned off blurps because Faden was abusing them.
I did. I gotta go back to the website, don't I?
Yeah. I would just say get rid of the thing at the bottom of your stream. The blurps thing that's there, that's next to the Pokemon thing, and just get rid of that so that way people can only use what's already in the point system.
Right. I figured I'm gonna do that. I'm just trying to figure out how I turn blurps back on. Because that is one of the things that I liked. No, wait. Ping is sound alerts, not blurps. Hang on a minute. Let me test something. Hang on a minute.
Let me lower that volume down a bit.
Yeah.
So that's sound alerts, and the ping didn't work. Let me see where the blurps are.
Are we? Hold on. I. It's probably because
This is a blurb. Okay, blurps is working.
There you go. How's that, Napoleon? Oh, let me edit that.
Sound
volume.
alerts isn't working. Is sound alerts down? Hang on a minute.
So do we have a token?
The browser source is offline?
For Chrome?
I do. I just don't know where to.
Let me lower me up. Okay, how's that?
Can you send me the token?
Yeah.
Let me move my mic a bit. Because I do know for other games sometimes. There, yeah.
Wrong person. You sent it to me. You gotta send it to DM.
You.
Yeah, because I forgot this. This won't have a loud background noise. Place that down.
I apologize for that.
Ah, crap.
Okay. Copy image.
Okay, so hang on.
Let me find
Let me
a.
try this. Remove. Yes. Paste. No, okay. Paste.
Da da da. What? Oh, there we go.
Yep, there we are.
While you guys are setting up, I'm trying to figure this out because for some reason it's saying it's offline, but it's not.
What's offline for you?
It's saying my browser source for sound alerts is offline.
Alright.
Okay.
And since you were not here previously in the first mission, I'm still going to reward you somehow. You're
Oh,
gonna have 2,000 credits to play around with if you'd like to buy something, while your friend here is trying to figure out how to fix something.
Yeah, it's saying your Sound Alerts browser source is offline, but it's not. It said try refreshing the cache. I did that, and that didn't fix it. I think Sound Alerts might just be down.
Is there anything you would like to purchase with your 2,000 for being paid for a job?
I think I'll just hold on to the 2000 for now.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I guess Sound Alerts is just down right now.
Seeing you haven't gone on to the server, or not server, the Roll20, you can read the little papers about the world whenever you feel like. For the time being, whatever kind of financial trouble you've gotten yourself into, it seems like this lady's willing to give you a handout. By handout, I mean a job.
Yep. Let me find a better. If OBS supported the thing,
What would you say your character likes to do?
Typically, probably just any kind of like smuggling runs.
Ah, smuggler. Then I definitely know why she's hired you.
Great.
Alright. What is your character's name so I can put it here? Once it is chromed.
No, it's Ilzara. Oh, here we go.
I think Sound Alerts may just be down because I've tried deleting it. I've tried refreshing the cache.
Wait.
So that means I gotta make the noise it's supposed to make until it's fixed. I mean, there's nothing I can do to fix it. I don't know why it's not. I don't have an M1 Grand, so I can't just make the ping. Sorry. If I had an M1 Grand, you think I wouldn't be doing ting all the goddamn time?
I mean, you can just get a. Is it blurps that down, or is it?
No, it's Sound Alerts. Sound Alerts is down. Well, the problem with having to say it out loud is I can't just keep looking. I can't constantly watch chat for it to pop up while we're playing. That's where the issue comes in. Let me see.
I think I use Sound Alerts. I just use blurp.
Well, I use Sound Alerts because it's got stuff that I like that Blurp doesn't have. Let me see.
Fucking love that. Yeah, I might just. Okay, so that's just down.
Hang
So, Lara, you're hired by this person who only wants you to refer to her as CZ.
Okay.
To smuggle a group of people to a dangerous location, one that has old guard territory, supposed old guard territory.
All right. Yeah, I can easily do that. Yeah.
You probably know this planet a little bit better than these people, seeing that you probably left the city a couple times.
Yeah. Shit.
There we go. And then
It's the wrong thing to close out
refresh
of.
claim any. Why do your points refresh whenever you claim anything? That one I don't know. I'm trying to add in Sound Alerts.
Here, let me
I will go through, see if I can figure out sound alerts after stream. But if you look at something and it says sound alerts and not blurb, it is currently unavailable. So I would recommend sticking to the blurps for now until I can get the sound alerts fixed.
Let me.
Yep, see, there you go. All right.
My points didn't refresh right when I did.
We are no longer experiencing technical difficulties. I've fixed it.
Perfect. Is everyone ready to begin?
We are ready to begin finally, yes.
Alright, let me just go to Wendy's.
I will fucking end you, I swear to God.
Now it's time.
I've got a temporary fix in place, Michael. Damn it. Don't harp on me.
Okay.
You get all night tomorrow night to be mean to me.
How's this one? Let's figure this one out.
Alright.
Apparently it doesn't want to play that one. Okay.
Remember, careful of copyright, because these do get exported.
Oh, this is exactly where the fun begins.
This is exactly where the fun begins. This is not where the fun begins. This is where the pain and suffering begins, because we're about to have to go do something.
That's not what I wanted. I don't want.
Hey, yo, no, let that fucking play. Hold up, I can vibe with this nightclub shit.
Alright, let me go to
Look,
here.
Daz is a certain character archetype, and I can vibe with this.
Who gave Daz the ox?
Oh, no, if you gave Daz the ox, completely different songs would be playing. Also, we were going through inventory, stuff like that. I can only see mine and Izara's. I cannot see anybody else's character things on the right side, by the way. I have a question for God.
Yes.
So I had to look it up, because I was curious. Tobacco exists in the Star Wars universe.
Oh, absolutely they do.
I had to look it up. Because death sticks actually are not tobacco. They're actually more similar to like heroin or morphine. I would like to go and buy a pack of cigarettes. Because, my species is unaffected by the negative qualities of things like that. Because we have...
cigarettes or by death stick?
Death sticks and cigarettes.
Alright.
It technically counts as a toxin, and our body filters that better than other races.
Nice,
So,
nice.
Daz is going to go get a pack of those. How much am I paying for this?
Alright, is it cigarettes or death stick?
Cigarettes.
Alright.
I'm not buying heroin straight out. Hold on a minute.
I don't know about you, party boy.
Actually, wait a minute. If we get injured having death sticks... Hold on.
You can make it like
well, no, because death sticks are.
Well,
I'm saying death sticks is essentially morphine. If we want to go by real life comparison, technically it's like $5-6 for a pack of cigarettes, depending on where you live. But I'm thinking death sticks being an in-world analog for morphine, that might be actually useful for us to have. I'm gonna buy a pack of cigarettes. How much do I have to pay for one of those?
It's just cigarettes, 10 credits.
10 credits?
Yep.
Damn, inflation's a bitch.
It is. You just had to get the Newport.
Oh, I'm not getting Newports. Fuck that. If Daz is buying cigarettes, he's buying the good premium brand.
Oh, it's the Marlboro.
He's buying like Marlboro Special Blend Light 100s. Grow up in a house of smokers, and you know what the expensive brands are.
I work in a store, man. I
thought you was gonna get a pack of Camel.
I thought about that, but then I was like, no. Because of the red around Daz's icon, I was like, Daz would go for Marlboro. And it's a soft pack, too. That way he can, like, tap it on his wrist to pop one out. Everything's got to be stylistic with him. All right. I am, Does anybody want me to buy morphine? Like, we could technically use it if we get injured. I can just run up and fucking jab one of you.
Access to it would be Dax.
Well, Daz doesn't know anybody, but by God, I could find somebody.
You go to any party and just be like, yo, you got drugs? Yes. Yes, I do.
Daz goes to a party. You want to
Oh,
fucking
are
get a
we-
pizza? Somehow walks out with a bunch of drugs.
The most
Are you
expensive
finally
thing
letting
we
us
can
see
buy
everyone
is,
else's characters?
750, right?
I can only see two people's characters, mine and Hunter's.
Exactly. That's all I see.
Yeah, I see mine and Hunters as well.
You have to put it in other players' journals in order for everybody to see it. So you just put all players' journals.
Well,
Roth. Okay, I'm just calling you Roth.
That's what I call myself too. Don't worry.
No, I'm calling you Asus. Actually,
Let me lower
you are a
that.
computer monitor.
there you go.
Lower that down a bit.
Ratha Karasus.
Yeah, she's just Asus. She's just the computer brand.
That's an actual thing.
Asus?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
ASUS. Asus, Asus, however you want to say it. Like Asus monitors, Asus laptops.
Yeah.
Are you just now finding out about this today?
Yes.
Oh shit.
I don't look up stuff like that.
I mean, I don't remember brands either, but if I'm staring at it, I would know.
All right. Well. So, we've got the information. We have to go to this guard outpost and take care of whatever's going on there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can we scout it out first?
Absolutely, you can. Thanks to your smuggler friend. You know it's about a 2 days travel.
What if we get a car?
Do you have a car?
How much
We
is
have
it? How
money.
much? Hold on. How much is a rental?
You fool.
Oh no.
You absolute fool. Give me one moment.
Wait, what about the limo that we arrived in? Can we use that? Because technically we are being supported by these people to do this mission.
Or if we are being supported by them, they give us a car.
I would like to request, like, the Star Wars equivalent of a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss.
Just give me one moment.
They give us a rundown piece of shit that starts 50% of the time, 100% of the time.
I'll fix that shit up right away.
We have an engineer. I don't give a fuck how shitty the car is. It's gonna work. Max will make sure of it. Max, oh, I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
You got no
I know
gas.
what's wrong with it. It doesn't have a battery.
I know what's wrong with it. It doesn't have an engine. Legit though, can I ask forgetting her fucking name. Let me go look at my contacts actually, because I'm smart enough to write that down. Can I ask CZ, do they have cars that we can use?
Give me one. I swear to, I had it. I had it here. Unless
No.
it got
I'm
deleted
asking
this
CZ.
past-
I'm asking CZ.
Yes.
Do they have cars that are accessible for us to use for transportation to get there?
Where is?
Currently, she does not have a vehicle to provide you that wouldn't just be linked back to her.
Do you have somebody that can?
Not.
That's a you problem.
No. They want the job done and they want it done right.
I did provide you all 2,000.
That's not enough for a rental and gear, and you know that.
Well, have we checked?
You do me a favor. You look up how much a rental car is in real life, and if everything
I
is
found
inflated
it.
to be if everything is inflated to be double, yeah, we ain't
I knew I had it
I
somewhere.
mean, don't they vary depending on where you're at?
Yeah, but still, if everything's double,
Okay.
like it's pricey
Okay,
as shit.
so because I'm in Florida, rental cars here are from $50 to $80 before taxes and fees, but you can find them as low as $21 per day.
That's not what it
I
is for
knew-
here.
I knew that would come in handy. I knew I had to save that.
Hey, but you told me look it up. I just did. Hey, it looks like it's a pretty good deal.
Well, wait, is it $20 per day based on your credit score?
I don't fucking. I'm not gonna look and read this entire
Because a
thing.
lot of places, it's $20 per day based on your credit score.
I think
Also,
it's
yeah,
straight up.
Empoleon makes a good point. Counter argument: rent a U-Haul. They're $20 a day. We back that motherfucker into the guard outpost, load everything up, and dip the fuck out.
No.
So how much is a rental car?
A cabbie in this area, in town, the city.
No, I don't want a
about
cab.
20 credits to go from any place you want. But if you want to rent a U-Haul to fit all you people to get over there, it's on the outskirts. They're gonna want at least 500 credits. That's a down deposit.
No. I want a rental car. I would like the Star Wars equivalent of a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. Convertible if possible.
Alright, let me go here. Wait, what was the cost?
If you want that
Costs
one in
20.
style, it's gonna get you about 800 credits.
800 credits?
Mm-hmm.
And that's to rent it for how long?
For 5 days.
5 days? Alright. Guys, hear me out.
Mind you, this is not up. This has no weaponry, no armor, no nothing. This is just
Fuck that. We got weapons! We got weapons! We'll old school gangster this shit. We'll lean out the window and fire. You know, we'll cock the gun sideways.
And ruin the recall value. No, the car. Pick up the car.
We have an engineer that can fix the car. All right. So, how much do we have left of the 2,000 that we were given?
Each one of us was given 2,000, so it's
We were given
depending
2,000
on per
apiece?
Yeah.
Because I remember foregoing my money for those people to live.
I
No,
thought
then
it was
you're
2,000 for. I thought it was 2,000 for the three of us.
then you're straight poor.
No, I'm not poor. I have money. I'm just asking how much do we have left?
No,
So it's
wait, was
2,000
it?
for each of you.
2,000
Oh,
each of us.
And that's why all you were spending your own money with the help of Dazik. You're lowering the price.
wait a minute. No, because I thought we were
Remember,
sharing
yeah,
that.
no, I was
No,
lowering
we
the
were not
price of
sharing that.
everything.
It
That
was just lowering
2,000?
the price.
Yeah, I was just lowering the price of stuff for everybody. I was getting everybody discounts. But 2,000 went to you guys. Y'all got 1,000 apiece. I foregone my money so they wouldn't kill the fucking people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where your 2,000 spent. Those are your 2,000 spent.
So it was 2,000 apiece, not 2,000 individually.
Yeah.
Or not 2,000 together. So we each got 2,000. I foregone my 2,000 to save people's lives.
Yep. Nope. Don't worry. I have cash.
Now, I would like to talk to this this dealer, and I'd like to get that price down a bit.
I will say this guy is not a guy. It is literally just a terminal. You cannot move the terminal.
Oh, it's just a terminal?
Yet.
I can't find the person that runs the terminal or like runs the kiosk, like the person that manages them, takes track of them.
Sadly, no.
I can't find somebody that's an employee of this area get an employee discount.
No.
Fuck. All right.
I think it's all like
You essentially just went to the spaceport to go to their rent-a-car area.
Fair. I would like whatever the fastest vehicle is that can fit 5 people. No offense to Gina, but she's staying here. She's not a fighter. She's not a soldier. She is the person that handles. She is our contractor. She doesn't get in the line of fire.
No, she does not.
I need the fastest possible vehicle that can fit 5 people. And technically, a Ford Mustang Boss can fit 5 people. You just got to put 3 in the back.
Yeah.
Well, unless you get bucket benches, and then you could technically fit 3 in the front. That's overthinking it. Fastest vehicle. I need the fastest possible vehicle that can fit 5 people.
There are some.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can get some of those.
All right. So our job is to. Did she tell us what we're taking care of, or? Because she told us to go
You're
take care of the
heading
situation.
towards the location of an old guard.
Right. Did
A
she tell us?
supposed old guard outpost.
Did she tell us what the issue is there that we're taking care of?
You're just dealing with them.
We're just dealing with
Those
the people there.
Yeah.
Got it. So hear me out. What if we lure everybody out of the building and then I lock the doors and take their keys? We've gotten rid of the people there.
Ah, but they can break in.
But if they break in, they're breaking and entering, which becomes a crime.
Remember, this outpost is outside.
Shove people onto the floors in the back. What if we put everybody in a U-Haul? What if we kidnap all of them? Alright, so we're gonna have to go kill or knock people out. I'm not above killing people, depending on the people. But, alright. We'll just rent a vehicle in style.
You were looking for a particularly in style. Yeah.
Look, I'm not gonna travel in like a shitty fucking vehicle. I've got to travel in
That is
style.
true.
I can't go to this private area.
Well, we're gonna have it for 5 days. You think we're only gonna drive it there?
I mean, it's 2 days to get there, 2 days to get back, so you have 1 day.
What if I'm speeding?
But then we can get pulled over.
Faster.
You think I can't talk my way out of a ticket?
It's less of can you talk to the police officers? Can you handle the off road?
Oh, there's off-road?
Yeah, we're going out of the city.
Like, this is nowhere
Okay.
inside the city. You are leaving the civilized
Okay,
area.
fair enough. Fair enough. So, okay, so we are dealing with land vehicles. They're not like the flying cars that you'd see in certain towns like
Lightly,
Coruscant
they're
and
like
stuff.
speeders, so they float.
Then we should be fine off-road.
Yeah, but if you want to speed there, you're dodging terrain. That's the problem with speeders.
Is anybody
Yeah,
here a
bad.
really good pilot? Then we're fine. We'll do it.
I think Dice-
Police stops us. Daz removes his shirt. Is there a problem, officer?
Yes, they're bad.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty good. I'm also pretty good with piloting.
Whoever's the better pilot, I don't care.
+6.
I have a +5.
All right, so the
You're
engineer's
one better than
driving.
me.
The engineer's
Yep.
driving. I will front, because of my money situation, I can front 150 towards the. I can front 150 credits towards the rental. Anybody else?
We need 750.
So how much do we need?
No. You said it was 800, right? I can front 150. So that would put it down to we need 650 left.
I'll give 250.
Okay.
All right, hold
How
on a
much
second.
are you giving, Max?
I said 250.
250.
How much are these again? They're
Probably another 400.
We literally only need 400.
I love you're not asking the person who also got paid.
Well, I don't know this motherfucker. She just showed up, so I'm gonna ask the boss. Who's this bitch?
What are you talking about?
Actually,
She was here the entire
this is
time.
this is Daz. So
Here the entire time.
the Zabrak over here. Aren't your people usually a little bit more horny?
Nah, he's making the joke. We just wait for 100 to reply.
God damn it, I was fucking muted.
Ah!
God damn it. Fuck. But no, I said, "Oh, you're an empath. Read my mind." And then
I
nothing
mean-
happened.
We don't read minds. We just catch a vibe. I mean, it's fine. I can deal without handlebars.
Like off.
If no one else is chipping in money, I will drop in the remaining 400.
Well, I mean,
Unless
Yeah, no,
Vex over here wants to do 200 and I do 200.
I like that. I'm gonna call her Vex. Because just like all women, she's quite vexing.
Hey.
You have an unlimited stock of those, don't you?
I do not have a limited stock. Listen, I was an actor in high school. I was on stage. I can improv my ass off.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, sure.
All right,
Alright.
so we're each paying 200.
All right, so. Ha ha ha! Oh, look at those credits. That feels very in character for me. I have 690 credits left. 69. Let's go. Feels so in character for Daz. All right. I guess since the engineer is going to be driving, you can write the rental car down in your inventory.
It's gonna be put under your name.
Yeah, y'all can put it under Daz's name.
I'm gonna
Even
put
though
it under-
technically I don't have. Y'all asked to put it under Daz's name? Sure. I put my name in. I don't exist. I don't have an ID. I don't have a social security number. I
fine,
don't
I don't
have
care
a
about
credit score.
That's fine. I don't care about that.
Do they not care about that? Do I not need ID or credit score or social?
You got the credits. They essentially
Okay,
just like
cool.
take a snapshot of you.
Take a snapshot of me. Oh. So is it one of those things where I press a button to ready up the picture?
Yep.
Yeah.
I unbutton the top couple buttons just to expose bare chest and strike the sluttiest pose I can for the photo.
I can only imagine something like this.
What?
Yep. It's just Ken getting his mugshot.
It is Ken getting his mugshot.
All right. So I would like for you.
What? Wait,
Roll
hang
me-
on. Hold on. We need to. Why the fuck did you just send me fucking Venom dunking on Spider-Man?
Oh, because you're like, man, I want to get people in the air with with Emma Frost with rocket thing, so I can catch the flyers in their ultimates. I'm like, oh, so you're trying to do this to them, trying to dunk on them. Fly in the air, catch Iron Man using his ultimate just to grab him out of it.
Okay. Well, all right. We've got our rental. We've got our crew.
And I bought a.
Is it a convertible?
It is a convertible.
I am sitting in the passenger seat, leaning on the side, like with the top down, wind blowing through my hair.
What did you say you wanted me to do?
I need you to give me a piloting check.
Piloting check? Okay. How do I roll for this thing again? Oh.
Yeah, I'm also gonna get those.
You can do it in either Roll20 or in this chat.
I've been rolling in Roll20, just 'cause it makes it easier for me, so I don't have to tab out or anything.
I guess a 6 for now.
Doesn't look like you're getting much progress. Seems like you're.
All right,
You're
can we
trying to
try?
be careful, knowing that at
Can-
any point they might upcharge you.
Can we swap drivers for a minute?
I'm
It's
scared.
taking a bit slower than you'd hope.
Anybody else here
Not
confident
to
in their
say this
driving
would've gone
ability?
slow- like it would have taken you longer to get there, but not as fast as what apparently what Dazik wants.
I want to get there fast because I want to be able to lounge in this car for a day or two. I want to go to a club in this car. And I don't feel like renting it for an extra week.
Can
I
give
also
them the
don't
help
want my
action?
first
I'm
week in
also
town
good.
to be a criminal week, but...
Is
I'll
anyone
give the
else want to
pilot the help action. Because I'm also good with piloting.
Backseat driving.
Yeah, I'm a backseat drive.
Backseat drive.
You know
Criminal
what, fair.
stuff
I'm
is
not
really
used
easy.
to... Let's say I'm not used to driving in this type of place. The fuck did I just press? No, I'm just gonna do it in row 20. It's fast.
I think you can just click the skill.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh, it's still doing that.
Well, the first
Why
one
does
was
it always
18.
reset?
The first one was an 18, though, so...
I mean, I
know
am
I turned
giving
it off,
you,
but why does it reset?
I am giving you the help action, so either way.
No, the 11 is what I rolled first, so then the 18 would have been second with your help.
And then there's just a random 14 there somewhere.
I don't
So
know
you're
why.
finally putting down the gas pedal. Trying to find as much clear shots as you can and just gunning it. Hopefully to get to the outpost as soon as you can. You think you might actually get there by sunrise? Just making sure. Chrome, you're not muted still, right?
No.
That's me.
Be careful of muting yourself, Hunter.
Yeah. I know.
Is there anything you guys want to discuss since you're all in a car with each other, which feels like hours now?
If anybody talks to Daz, he'll respond, but right now, for the first time in I don't remember how long, it's nice to just feel wind and open air.
I just imagine him standing up or like leaning out the car a bit, feeling the wind and air.
So he's in that pose that most people do in convertibles where he's kind of like leaned back in the seat, his elbows like on the door, and he's got his head over, just like letting the wind hit his face, blow his hair back, all that stuff.
This?
Yeah, exactly like the Sans thing. Like 100% like how Sans is there, just kind of leaning over to the side, just vibing. Not at all like Mr. Bean. I'm not flipping everything I see off.
But alrighty.
I half imagine something like this.
I just love the kin reference, though. Somebody finally understood that I've based 90% of what Daz is off of fucking Ryan Gosling's existence.
Yep.
You all. Is anyone going to, are you just going to take a rest anytime soon when you feel like you're going to get
That's
close,
what I'm
or-
doing right now, is resting. This is my rest.
Or are you just going to gun it all night to get to the location in the morning?
I can sleep in the car. I've slept in worse, to be fair.
This is more a thing for the pilot.
Swap halfway?
Yeah, me and Roth can just take turns.
Yep.
All right, Roth, let me see that pilot check. I need 2 of them.
There's the first one.
Damn.
Nope. Here's the second one.
Yeah, you're.
We think we might make it
You're
before
putting a lot of speed onto this. You may even get here before the sun rises.
As we're plowing through, I'm just gonna look over at Roth and go, yeah, exactly. See, we paid for, 300 miles an hour. We're getting 300 miles a fucking hour.
It's all because of Gita.
I have no idea what that means, but I'm not gonna question it.
Oh, teaching her how to drive.
Yep. Drive it like you stole it.
Why did I just hear Freebird in the background?
You know what?
Oh man.
At times, you guys feel a little bit concerned with how fast it goes.
I am just relaxed, letting the wind hit me.
All right.
I forgot to re-button up those like loose buttons, so just the wind is just flowing through the shirt, everything.
You get here before sunrise. Off, far off You guys can spot up ahead what looks to be a destroyed outpost.
Man, this place looks like shit. Okay,
Do
guys.
you all dare to drive up to it, or are you gonna leave it behind and approach on foot?
I would say leave it behind and approach so they don't know we're coming.
Well, our job's to get them out of here, right?
Our job is to clear the base. Get rid
Yeah,
of
so
them.
get whoever's here out. So I have a plan. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
We're health inspectors. And we're here to do a routine health inspection.
What?
And we just conveniently find a severe gas leak. That just so happens to be dangerous, possibly lethal. We need to clear the area so proper people can come in and repair the gas leak.
What would stop them from coming? What would stop them from coming back once we clear it out? Like what once we're done with this line? What would stop them from coming back?
We burn it down. If there's nothing to come back to, where are they going to come back to? And when they find us and they ask about it, go, oh yeah, the gas leak. Somebody decided to get a closer look by lighting a match, and well, there's one less person in existence.
I thought you would make the excuse someone lit a cigarette and tossed it somewhere they shouldn't have.
I'm not dumb enough to light a cigarette and toss it near a gas leak.
Not dumb enough, but intentionally.
I'm not an arsonist.
But you're suggesting it.
I'm suggesting one of you burn it down. I'm just a fucking bystander.
This place is mostly just rocks and concrete.
Okay,
So,
fair.
Some parts can burn down. If you start a fire, it could spread enough.
If we were to get dynamite and we bomb the entrances,
I mean, yeah, that would do damage on a structure.
specifically, you want to put dynamite, and I'm gonna start pointing out very precise points to level the place.
Almost as if you've done this before.
Okay, like I said, I'm not an arsonist.
So why do you know so much?
Well, I know how to blow shit up.
Place, like a place that was an old guard abandoned place that's being reused again, right?
Supposedly.
Yeah,
He's
so
saying
this was
the job is, we have possible old guard activity at a location, and they sent you to go clear them out.
Okay, who are the old
Because a
guard?
lot of you seem to be adept in what they would call the Force.
What exactly are the old guard? Can any of you guys tell me that? I'm a little new around here, so.
They're known for their conspiracy and sabotage against the mining operations that are going on around here. We have no idea. No one knows what the leader is.
Are they an aggressive people?
Their actions are seen as very chaotic, so they do whatever it is necessary to achieve their goals, so they can be very aggressive.
Cool. If you guys want to slink around in the shadows, I'm gonna go up and try to talk to them.
I suck at hiding.
Yeah. The old guy, their whole entire main purpose, based off of what I've heard in the news and read on the papers, is they want to prevent the mining of the kyber crystals on this planet. Saying everything they do is for the good of the planet, but a lot of people saying the planet looks pretty healthy to me.
I have an idea. Okay, so all right, here we go. All right, I've got an idea.
So they're kind of seen as a terrorist group, I think.
Max, can you make the car seem like... Don't actually destroy the car, because I don't want to lose our security deposit. But can you make it seem like it's, like, having some issues?
Yeah, pretty easily.
Cool. Who here wants to go in and talk? Who here wants to slink in the shadows?
Choose the shadows.
Okay, Vex is going in the shadows. I prefer to do it with the lights on, but you know.
Let me check on my thing. Let's see. I am not great at hiding, but I'll stay out with you.
Okay. Max, do you want to go in with me, or do you want to stay here?
I thought you wanted me to make the car look like it's not working.
Well, yes, but I don't want it to not work. I want it to kind of limp.
Don't worry, I'll just unscrew something down there.
Okay. But do you want to go in and talk with me, or do you want to stay out here?
I'll stay out here for now.
Average is going to join you there, Jack.
Cool. All right. As long as I'm not going in alone.
Yeah,
All
no,
right. All right. So, here's the plan. Me and Erich are the distraction. You guys should have ample opportunity to sneak in and start getting a layout of the base after we distract the front guards, all right? Erich, let me take the lead. Just follow my lead.
All right.
As soon as the car is, like, janky, I'm going to drive it. I'm going to limp it up, right? It's a nice car. You know, some people appreciate nice cars. I'm going to limp it up to the front gate because I'm assuming there's lights on, right?
There is.
Cool. I'm going to limp it up to the front gate, right? To where I can visibly be seen and everything. You know, headlights on, everything. Do I see anybody?
No.
No? Then I'm just going to keep limping closer to the front gate.
All right.
And I'm going to continue to do so until I either get approached by a person or I see someone.
It seems you get right up to the point where there is a actual physical gate, but there's still no interactions with anyone. So you and A were just kind of standing there pushing a car.
I will keep pushing the car. I will push it into the building where there is interior lighting.
It's literally a gate here.
Oh, but the lights are on.
Yeah.
Is there a buzzer, or do I have to knock?
There is no buzzer.
Cool. Dung, 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 dung. Fucking knock on the gate.
You're not going to get a response.
Okay. Is there any other doors aside from the gate, like a side door or something?
Not necessarily. Seems like the only properly built thing in this abandoned outpost is their wall.
Well,
that didn't answer my question at all of if there's another way in, by the way.
None that you can see. Like,
Cool.
it is just all wall.
Is there any kind of keypad outside to open the gate?
Yes, there is.
Cool. I'm going to go press a button on the keypad. I'm going to press the open button.
It requires codes.
How many digits is the code?
You do not know.
There's not a, like, screen that's, like, it's got the little underscores or whatever?
No, it's literally just like a digital pad. He's like, give me the code. It could be anything.
What would I roll to try and just guess it for luck?
Give me a D100.
Holy.
Can I use the force at all to try and, like, luck my way through this shit?
Oh, that'd be tech.
I'll take the D100 roll. I got a 23. I'm assuming I don't
press
get the
some
code.
numbers in here, and it does it wrong.
Okay.
How
I'm trying
high
to
is the gate?
see.
At least 40 feet tall.
I'm assuming going by this image right here, the gate's embedded into the rock wall, so there's no way to go over it. I could be
essentially.
wrong, but yeah.
You know what? Hold on.
Like this is the outer perimeter walls, like essentially.
Can I intimidate the gate to open?
No, you cannot.
Wait, hold-
A-Rich is going to take a lead, and she's just going to blare the car horn.
No, I was gonna sit there and see, like, oh yes. See if the gate's actually just open. See if it just moves on its own.
It will not. They're at the gate, like they're in front of it.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, I tried to roll it in, but he said the gate's closed. So
I mean, you could have tried opening the gate. Like, actually.
that's what I
physically
did with the
pushing it.
keypad. I don't think
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Given the perspective shot here, I'm assuming this gate is like a 40-foot tall gate. I don't think I'm pushing a 40-foot Durasteel door. I don't care how strong and fucking ripped my body looks. I don't think I'm pushing a 40-foot high Durasteel door.
In my head, I'm thinking like a fence gate for some reason, like a really tall.
I assume this right here is the gate. I wasn't thinking fence gate. I'm thinking this fucking door right here is what I'm trying to get in.
No, like you're trying to roll up to this. Like this is like a driveway you can think of.
Yeah.
Like you're
So
on the
Erich is
outside
blaring the
over
car
here.
horn. Is there a check that I can make to use the force to try and divine what the code might be? Or was that the D100?
That was the D100.
Sure. I'll try and hack my way in if I'm allowed to.
All right, technology.
Damn, you should probably come back for me.
I'm like, I have no
Your
fucking
brain broke.
clue.
You try pressing some buttons, and you decide, you know what? I think if I hold this long enough, and the entire pad turns off.
Oh shit. Wait, I'm gonna hold the button again to turn it back on. Maybe I factory reset it. Turn it off and back on again, right?
Maybe.
Do you turn it back on?
Yeah.
All right, it's back on.
I'm gonna keep punching in numbers. Either they're gonna come out and tell me, "Hey, stop punching in numbers," or I'm
They
gonna
will
lock
finally,
them.
after at least 3 more tries of getting it wrong, and A-Rich not letting go of the horn, someone will in fact come over the wall and start looking down on you.
Hey, so look, we saw the lights. It looked like a guard outpost, right? So we're assuming guard outpost, friendly people, help. Look, our car is like something's wrong with it. It broke down, and this is the nearest place we saw the lights, so we pushed it here. We could use a little bit of help.
This man, it looks like a human. Like he's in like slight military militia like fatigue. He's just confused looking at you. Hey man, I'm gonna be real. Like one of my supervisors was watching you guys on the camera. He thought you guys were like with the estate, like trying to invade us like some kind of Trojan horse.
The what? Dude, we got a broken down. Okay, first off,
Yeah, but then you started
Who the
doing
fuck is
stupid
the
things.
estate? Who the fuck is the estate? Secondly, look, me and my old lady, we were just out here for a drive. Our car broke down, right? We were coming out here. We wanted to go camping under the stars out here, just have a nice, week away. And knowing my luck, car breaks down. We saw lights. We assumed people were here. Maybe somebody here might be able to help, or maybe we could call for a tow, or... Could you come down and talk to... I mean, I can come up there if you want me to come up there.
Where did you guys even come from?
Well,
There's like nothing nearby here.
yeah, that was kind of the point, is there's nothing out here. We're very lucky you guys were out here at this place. Because had you not been, we kind of would have just been fucked, and we had to push the car, a full couple days back to the city. A buddy of ours came out and camped out here a while back, and he told us, hey, if you want a romantic getaway, just away from the lights, away from the city, told us how to get here, and then we broke down. I mean, look, give me a sec. I'm tired of yelling back and forth. Is there a way that I can walk up to him?
Well, like
Like a ramp,
you're
a
kind of
walkway,
looking
stairs?
up towards
Right.
him.
Okay,
You're still on the outside. He's on the inside of the gate.
right. But like, can I get to where he is? Like, could I climb the wall to get to where he is if I use the force?
I mean, you can use the force for anything, but right now this is a guy with a weapon. Just kind of, he's not even pointing at you. He's not even holstering it or anything. He's just more confused on you. This all seems like a trap to him. You can see his mind is trying to figure out the scenario here. It looks like a trap to him.
I understand.
But
It looks
no
like
one's stupid enough to do what you did.
Look,
But then you're saying things that sound like a scam.
look, dude. I'll roll a persuasion to try and persuade him to come and help. Like, look,
Absolutely.
dude, we broke down. All right, she's upset. That's why she's holding the horn. I've tried getting her to calm down. She's not calming down. I tried knocking. Nobody answered. You know, if we could just get some help, man. We're just a couple people just trying to get away out of the city, relieve some stress, and more things follow. I'm sure you've been in our situation before.
Give me a basic persuasion.
Basic persuasion.
Basically,
Uh,
let's go.
can I use?
This time you cannot use.
I
that
can't
one.
use my pheromones.
Not, oh, the pheromone. I thought you
The
were talking about
pheromones, yeah.
The force ability. The pheromones, absolutely.
Okay. So I can use my pheromones to get advantage on this. Let's do it.
It's just any check, right, with persuasion.
As long as it's a persuasion, deception, charisma check.
Yeah.
That'll be a 27.
Yeah, you beat his insight, as he's just no idea what the heck's going on here. He's going to call in the situation. Yeah, it just seems like there's a couple of people out here. They broke down with their car. I don't know how they even got past some of the traps out there. They must be some lucky sons of bitches. Anyway, I'm just gonna like bring them inside for a bit. Just check out the car. They should be on their way soon. He's going to open the gate for you.
All right, thank you. And I'll go back, and we will slowly push the car, giving the others time to try and stealth in.
I think the only one that's stealthing
Is Vex?
is Vec.
Yeah.
Anthony was left behind a bit.
Mm-hmm.
We can reopen the gate, I believe.
I'll be able to reopen the gate. At least one of us will be once we're inside.
Yeah.
I just gotta wait until I encounter people here.
Yep. Or we could have hit someone in the trunk.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna check the car.
That is true. Well, they would have checked the engine, not the trunk.
They might want to check the trunk.
Mm.
They're already suspicious.
I screwed.
He's confused.
As we're walking in, I'm gonna go, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Look, I know you're thinking we're with some kind of estate or something. You're free to check the car if you want. Like, it's literally like it's just a car. Do I see any other people, or is it just this one random dude?
It's right now seems just like that one random dude out here. But he did say his supervisor was telling him about you guys. The two of you specifically. He doesn't
Which
seem
means
like
there are
he's going on.
cameras.
I'll
There's
reach
probably
out.
cameras at the gate.
Yeah, I'll reach out to shake his hand. And go. I gotta think of a name, a fake. Fuck it. No, I don't care. I'm Daz. Because I have a feeling they're gonna know who Erich is, considering at one point she was a super fucking popular musician. I'm getting a lot of radio silence. I said I'm assuming they're gonna know who Erich is, considering she was a popular musician at one point. So I'm just gonna reach out and just introduce myself to say, hey, You know, thanks, man. I'm Daz, by the way. Just being as sociable as possible.
Real quick, who's in the trunk?
Nobody.
Nobody's in the trunk right now.
No one got in the trunk?
No.
No.
Wait, what about the trunk?
'Cause you
Nobody's
guys
in the
said you could hide
trunk.
in the car. I was wondering if anyone was
No,
actually
no, no,
hiding
no,
in
no,
the
no.
car.
They were gonna hide. Nobody was hiding in the car.
Because he looked like he was about to. Then you said to him, "It's just a car. You can check it anytime you want."
Yeah.
He doesn't even check the car. I mean, if you had something to hide, why would you just let him do it?
I mean, it's up to them if they wanted to jump into the trunk, but I'm not gonna make anybody get in the trunk.
Yeah, since no one went in the trunk, he did not check the trunk, as it is now being pushed in.
That's up to them. I don't know if they're. To be fair, if they are in the trunk, I wouldn't know because I didn't even check the trunk. I just pushed the car up.
It is too late to jump in the trunk. But if they had, it's seemingly maybe there was a chance they would
Somebody
not
can
check.
go back and reopen the door. It's fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's going
we've got
to,
two
take
people.
you guys in the car.
We're gonna continue to follow him.
There we go.
No good pictures of cars from the Roll 20.
Dude, just look up 1974 Mustang Boss. Copy paste. That's all you got to do.
I go get a drink. I'll be back in a few seconds.
All right.
Yeah.
That'd be a 14.
Alrighty. Any hoosers. Yeah, he takes you towards this one place. It looks like it's a bit more inside. You know, there's like a place for you guys to put your car.
I will push the car into
Not
it.
even, yeah, it's not even considered a garage. Just more of a cave.
It's an alcove.
Yeah. Get out of the sun, the impending sun. All right, he's going to What would you say the problem of this was?
I don't know, man. It just stopped working. So I like classic cars, but I don't know much about fixing them. I'm not really a car person.
Am I with you guys right now since I was left with the car?
Now, you made it where the car didn't look like it was working, and then they pushed the car up to the gate.
No, I know, but I'm asking if I'm with you guys currently.
You're with the other three. Sorry, you're with the
No,
other
But
two.
I do
You're with,
have them all distracted, so if
Oh.
y'all wanted to try and sneak in or something. But yeah, I'm gonna tell him shit.
He's, looking at this car, and he's like, "Oh, I figured it out."
Like, you know, I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm not a mechanic. I just like
He,
nice
like,
cars.
turns on
I'm
the
a
car.
bartender, so
Here's the problem. He's like, "I think I know what the problem is," and he's starting to work on it.
look, man, I really appreciate it. Do y'all have somewhere that I can go and like use the bathroom and grab a drink real quick? We've been pushing this for a hot minute. Like water and honestly a piss would be really nice right now.
For the drink, not really. For the piss, well, anywhere out there that isn't this road.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I guess Daz will walk off somewhere and just I guess I will walk off as if I'm going to take a piss, and then I'm gonna just start like making mental notes of the area and what's in here and any body that I see.
Mhm.
Trying to get a head count of people, stuff like that.
Give me a perception.
A perception, okay.
Perceptions are good.
I'm looking for my perception skill. Okay. Normal perception. Can I use the force to like try to feel around as well, or no?
In what way?
just trying to I guess sense like what's going on. I'm just kind of like trying to look around, see what I see, get a vibe check of the general area, see how on edge these people are, if any of them are aggressive towards us. And also, if there's any kyber crystals
just the
here.
one person you see so far.
Right. I also want to try and sense if there's any kyber crystals. I would like to perceive the area and see if I see anybody. I'll make a normal check for that. But I do definitely want to try and like use the force to sense if there's any kyber crystals here. But I'll just roll a normal perception. That's a 7. Fuck me. I'm rolling shit tonight.
Nope, you don't seem to spot anyone else.
I don't spot anyone else. All right. And then what would I roll to check for if there's any, or would it just be that same perception check would be checking for kyber crystals and stuff?
It'll be another perception check. Or well, it'd be more insight. I qualify.
Insight? Okay.
Just trying to get a feel. You do not feel anything.
No kyber crystals, nothing, no force sensitives or anything. I don't feel shit through the force. Damn. Then yeah, I'll just stand outside and it just occurs to me I didn't buy a lighter. So I'm gonna take one of my 2 lightsabers out and light a cigarette.
And that's when I start blasting.
Yeah, where are you doing that?
Where am I doing that? Well, I want to make sure, I can hang out and talk to this guy while I'm like, while he's doing this. So because I want to still be able to see him with the car and stuff. I'm just going to take a cigarette, pop it out, put it in my mouth, take the lightsaber. I'm specifically going to take the white one out and light
Bartender
it,
with
deactivate
lightsaber.
it. Does he say this?
Yeah.
With a light? Oh, yeah. It's mine. Had it ever since I was little. Well, I say I've had it ever since I was little. It was my dad's, but I played with it when I was little and almost hurt myself a couple times, but
Give me a deception check.
Technically, I have always had this. Can I use... He's within range. Can I use Affect Mind on him?
Yes.
I will use Affect Mind on him.
So anyways, I started blasting.
DC 15 Wisdom save.
Four.
I will take that advantage. And then it was... Yeah, that's an at-will, so it doesn't cost anything. I need to put this back up because I took a long rest on the way here. So...
There you go.
That's a 23. Light your cigarette with a blaster. Fire 2 in the ground, light it with the barrel.
I mean, that is an idea.
No, I lit it with the lightsaber. I lit it with the white one. Also, to be fair, I do feel the need to mention that it is it does have cracked kyber crystal in it, so it has the fucking violent effect to it.
He's just gonna go. Oh, okay. And continue to work on the car.
This guy's giving me nothing, man.
You should have offered to let him try it out.
You're just dealing with the literal front door security man.
I'm gonna ask him, you want to smoke?
Sure.
I will offer him a smoke, and I'll offer to light it with the lightsaber for him, since it doesn't seem like he's got a lighter, or he might. I don't know.
He does not.
All right. Then just light it for him. So why are you guys all the way out here? Like I assume it can't be camping because like this isn't really camping.
No. We're here doing we're doing a humanitarian aid.
Oh, really? What kind of humanitarian aid?
Mostly just this is just a bit of a storage place. But
Storage
we
for.
typically help out in protests against the estate's rampant escalation of mining projects here on the planet.
Oh, you mean the kyber crystal mining?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know, I can understand that. My mom didn't like their efforts to mine kyber crystals too much. They were like, I can understand, you know, the need for kyber crystals for some technology, but they're going a little bit overboard, you know? Like, if you overuse a resource, you deplete it and it doesn't have time to regenerate. It damages, you know, the ecosystem, the environment, the planet. And it's not overall good for, it's not even good for people's health because, like, say they keep mining, what happens to us, you know? You damage the kyber crystals, you damage those mines, it affects the entirety of the planet's ecosystem. Different creatures start dying out or migrating to different areas. It starts to affect the plant life, and eventually the planet itself starts to die and people have to leave. And, like, I don't want to leave the planet. Do you want to leave the planet?
Not really. I mean, this is like our #1 trade export. You know, this is what makes the planet valuable. So I mean, like, if they keep mining it too much,
The resource
they're
stops
not going to
becoming
be
renewable.
a major
Yeah.
player anymore.
Yeah, and the resource, it doesn't become a renewable resource. It's like, you know, it's like hunting, for example. You know, I like eating meat. You like eating meat. Everybody likes eating meat. But if you overhunt a species, it stops reproducing. It stops repopulating, and it no longer becomes about a circular environment and an ecosystem, and it just becomes extinction. It's not right.
I have no idea what the Fifth Estate's thinking about trying to, like, make it even bigger than it already is. I mean, it takes forever to mine, and not only that, it needs to be refined and all that. And they just want to, what, triple the size of the project? It's going to cause a lot of bad things.
Yeah, I mean, you'd think maybe they just give time. That way the planet, you know, mine a little bit instead of set time every year that you mine, right? You mine about this much every year, and then you let the planet's natural resources recuperate, and then you mine again around that time, you know? They don't do that. They're just. Do you have a business card? You know, because if y'all take donations, like, honestly, I feel like I could get behind this cause. I'd like to donate.
Oh, well, you know, I'm glad you, like, you appreciate the efforts we're doing. I mean, we get a lot of bad light over here, but, you know, it's for the greater good, you know,
I
of the
look up at
planet
the
and the
lights in the
people on
ceiling.
it.
It seems like you've got
Hmm?
good lighting.
We have good lighting.
Because he said we get a lot of bad light over here, and I said, seems like you get good lighting. I say, pointing to the lights in the ceiling.
Nice. But yeah, you know,
Are you guys recruiting like volunteers or anything?
I mean, always, you know, planet's always gonna need some people to help defend it.
Well, who do I talk to? Then, I mean, I'd love to sign up. Honestly, like helping the planet, I'm down for that. And I'm going to exude as many pheromones as I can to get this guy to just be on my side and like me as a person.
Give me that persuasion.
All right, Cosby.
He's still under the effects of this, so that's a natural fucking 20.
He's gonna phone in. He's gonna use the comms, and he's like very happy with a smile on his face, being like, "Sir, seems the two people who got lost here are actually really down with the cause. I'm wondering if they can speak to someone about recruitment." You're gonna hear what you can barely understand as radio chatter. Like these seem like almost decade old radio comms.
Oh, I'm just waiting for somebody to show up.
The doors over here are going to open. As in, these two doors are kind of just splitting open to reveal like
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
the inside under bunker. And he's just gonna start stepping outside. Henderson, what is this about a recruitment? What the hell is going on out here?
Car broke down, and then I got to talking to Henderson here, and honestly, like everything he's telling me makes sense. Honestly, I vibe with it.
Oh, well, that's good to know. You know, I was about your age. Probably not as handsome.
Quick question:
Not
how old
tall.
does this guy look?
This guy looks to be in his 60s.
Okay, fair.
The guy
I was gonna
next
say-
to you appears to be like your age.
Okay.
Maybe a little older. Yeah. I was about your age, less handsome, when I first joined up with the old guards.
No, man. I assume you looked great. Honestly, you're looking good for your age right now. I'm assuming you're what, maybe mid-40s?
You're too kind, sir. I'm much older than that. But, it's even back in the day, the old guards kind of had a bad reputation. But, they took a real guts to come out to go out and like actually join the old guard. I had to leave behind so much, but I don't regret it.
Well,
Yeah. Maybe it is fate that your car got broken down here.
you know what? My parents used to tell me that the Force guides us all the time, so maybe they're right. Maybe it was an accident, or maybe it was actual, cosmic fate that destined me to be here. If y'all are recruiting, I'd love to talk to whoever's in charge, or whoever I need to, about signing up and joining up.
Oh, we're always recruiting.
Yeah, that's what
Come
Henderson
on.
said. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
follow you. I looked
Come
back at
on,
Henderson. I was
Pat.
like, Henderson, please don't scratch the paint. And I'll follow him. I don't know if Erich is gonna follow, but I'll follow him.
She's just gonna like pluck some tunes on her guitar and just kind of like say, you go have a good time there, honey. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the car."
I will blow her a kiss in the most flirty way that Daz can. And I will follow this old man into the base.
Yep.
Hey guys, turns out being a slut really gets you places, huh?
It does.
With a thought.
Who would have thought being a himbo can get you anywhere in life?
All right. So what are the rest of you doing? Unless you want me to continue on the adventures of this man.
Well, we gotta find a way through the gate.
To be fair,
Everything-
y'all have time to go and like get into the gate stealth in. I have gotten everybody distracted apparently.
All right. Let me ask a real important question. Everyone, give me a perception check.
Everyone?
Everyone, sorry, you three, give me a perception check. Max and everyone who's not inside.
20.
10.
Not
Vex?
Yeah.
Hunter, are you muted? Oh, there we go. Okay.
15.
I don't know if you meant to roll that at advantage. You have to go to the gear thing and you have
Nope.
to change
Yeah,
the
I'm so used to just automatically being like that.
go to
Where
the
is
cog.
Yep. I
and
know. I
then
know
you
how to fix.
can
I know how to.
toggle.
I know how to fix it. I just forgot to do it.
Okay, fine. My bad.
I know. I know.
Vex
I appreciate
and-
it. Alright, it's fixed.
Vex and Roth, you both are looking out from like a bigger vantage point out there. You're just seeing them kind of have long conversations, wander a bit around. Then you eventually see the doors open, and your friend Dazig's over there is heading inside with some.
Yep.
Daz
He's
got
doing
in.
what he does.
He's
He's doing what he does best.
Yeah, you
Talking
even
his
think
way
you saw
through
him
life.
blow kisses to Erich.
Yeah, he's doing what he does best.
Bullshitting
Talk
his
his
way.
way. Yep, bullshitting his way through whatever's going on.
through life. That is the character. Fake it till you make it. Bullshit your way through. I fucking love this, dude. It's so nice to play a bard with a DM who mainly plays bards. Yeah, run them for a second while I run to the bathroom, I guess, because if they're gonna try and get in,
When
I'd
the
love
guy
them to get
brought
in.
the car in, did he reclose the gate?
No, he did not.
So it just
Y'all
opened?
can just walk in, homie. I talked to this motherfucker so well, he forgot.
Is there a
He was essentially helping you push the car in.
is there like cameras around that gate or no?
Yes, there is.
Alright. Is there a blind spot for the cameras that we can try to avoid?
Give me an investigation.
Well, that man can just phase walk.
Shit, I didn't mean to click it. I just meant to see what it. I just wanted to click on it to see what it did.
Alright, Max, what's your investigation like?
Well, I know what it does now.
It's a 4.
Are you proficient in it or no?
No.
Damn, neither am I. Alright, let's go. I rolled a 6. I have no idea where the blind spots are. Let me click here. That's only for... that's only for... It's only for one turn. No, I'm trying to find the... I'm trying to see if I have something... Alright, he can just phase walk, so that's something that he can do.
What's your strength score there, Vex?
9.
Oh wait, how far?
Technically, if you run and jump, you would be off the ground by 3 plus your strength modifier. Ooh, that's 2 feet. You were so close to barely reaching the top of the wall to grab on with that phase walk.
Well, he left the door open, remember?
Yeah, I'm just saying if you're trying to get through without being seen through the front door.
I mean,
well, I can
phase walk is teleport.
Yeah, I can use my my distant. What is it called?
Do you have fucking distance spell?
Yeah, I got distance spell, so I can just double it to. I can just double it to 60 feet.
That'd probably get rid of any blind spots you need to take care of, maybe.
Or again, if you'd let me, how far away is the camera from us?
It's pretty much in front of the gate.
What did you say? Within 60 feet?
Are you getting within 60 feet? Because I like to imagine you're like way farther away, like hiding within the terrain.
That's what I assume, but I'm assuming we can also get within 60 feet without, being in direct line of sight of the camera.
I would like a stealth check to think so.
That's gonna suck for me if I attempt that.
It's just trying to get past the camera is going to be the
remember,
issue.
we do have the headsets, right?
Oh, I think me and you have a headset.
Yeah, but you can try and tell me to like disable any kind of cameras or anything while I'm in there since I'm inside.
But I don't know if they can hear. I don't know if they'll hear like the communication thing going off.
Listen, this is Daz. He got the stealthiest one he could. That motherfucker is like just kind of in his ear. It's like a headphone. I doubt they're gonna hear loud enough to hear it. If they hear it, I'll be impressed.
I was gonna suggest if I can get within 60 feet, I could probably shut it off.
I have 4 sleep.
Yes, but you have force carry.
You can throw a Tarrasque, you can throw lava pits, you can have the most insane combat ever. It will not stump a player more than a simple door.
Yeah.
Hold on. No. You say a door will stump a player. I got through the door.
I have a strength.
Now let's see how the other 3 players handle a door.
Yeah, I have a strength of a 10, and I have 4
Oh,
sleep.
whoops.
Will that get me over the wall?
I didn't mean to press that.
I have strength of a 10.
So that means your high jump is looking at a 3.
And I have 4 sleep.
Right,
Will that get me up? Will that get me up the wall?
What's your 4th thing?
Uh,
I believe it's charisma, wisdom, or yes, charisma or wisdom. What's the highest?
it is wisdom.
What's the modifier?
No, it's going off of my charisma. My bad. It's a +2.
Plus your proficiency. It would be
It's
your force casting ability. Would it not be plus your proficiency as well?
No, just the base stat.
Yeah, it's I have a 14 charisma, so I have a +2.
So you'd be able to jump 5 feet off the ground with a low running start.
That's why I didn't take force sleep. I took force parkour.
So is it going to be a certain someone that's going to stealth his way to turn off the camera?
I mean, I'm gonna
to see what's going to happen.
If they want
I
to use the
also
comms,
have. Oh, where is it? I also have this.
Yeah, you can do that.
I was going. I can wall run up the wall on one side away from that camera.
if I may. Actually, no, it'd be metagaming. I'm not. I was about to suggest something that could easily get them in that nobody's noticed, but
Let's see how the 3 players handle this.
Let me see. What do I have? Oh wait. I have another idea. Yeah, it might cause an issue. Or it might not. They might just think that the camera went on the fritz.
Off.
My other idea was force pull the camera off the wall.
Oh.
yes,
You
because
break
that
the camera.
won't fucking
That won't cause
distract
an
'em.
issue. Like, oh, the thing's down, and when we go check it, someone ripped it out of the wall. Like,
no,
the
it's
minute he
metagaming.
left the office.
Shit, it's metagaming. God, I have so many
God.
ideas that could easily get them through this, dude.
We already learned that with enough riz you can get in.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
but I can riz anything.
Yeah, I cannot riz anything, so I gotta do it the other way.
Ah, God. My one weakness, thinking.
Because there's a wall all the way around. There's only one gate. I don't know what she's gonna be doing. I would still try to I would still try to contact at least Dak to let him know that there's outside cameras. Oh, so like you use the communicator that
So Daz is gonna tell the old man, "Give me just a second to step over here and put out my cigarette, because I don't want to put it out inside the facility. You know, that's rude. That's turning up the facility. So I walk to the side, and I go to put out the cigarette. Yeah, it's Daz, man. He is considered.
I know
I'm
some
gonna
people inside are gonna have some issues, but you know, I didn't want to like stop doing that.
Yeah, no. I don't want to smoke inside. You know, it's rude and it's not a good idea. So I'm gonna step over to the side. You know, just out of earshot enough to where like I'm over in the grass, stuff like that. I'm gonna go to like stamp it out on the ground, and I'm gonna hit my communicator and go, "The supervisor's out of the fucking office. Just walk in." And then I'm gonna, you know, after I put it out, you know, make sure it's good and out and everything. I'm gonna toss it in the trash can. But in case you do, I need to restate what I said, or did everybody hear me?
No, I heard that. Like, all right, the supervisor's out of the office, but I don't know if anyone else is in the office. Do we want to risk going through there really fast? Just dashing through and hope they don't notice? Because that's what I'm thinking. Like, all right, the supervisor's out. Is there anyone else in that camera room that we don't know about?
As I go over the trash can, I'm gonna go to, you know, put my cigarette in and go, if you're really worried about it, just force pull to turn the camera and then shut it off remotely. Oh. And then I'm gonna walk back up to the old man and go, all right, let's go in. Yep. Introduce me to whoever I need to be introduced to.
Can the camera be moved? Like can it turn?
It is attached. I mean, so you can. It's slightly movable, I guess.
Like, is it those circular ones that are in that glass case, or is it like those?
No, like, it's one of those like.
The ones that can swivel left or right.
Slightly, yeah.
Swivel it all the way to the wall and we run through.
These ones, sorry.
Yeah. So yeah, we can swivel that like in an awkward angle for a second where they have to physically move it back, like they can control. I'm assuming they can also control where it swivels at the terminal. Like it hasn't moved?
Yeah, the camera hasn't moved since for a little bit now. Like it was moving quite often and it was tracking your friends going inside, but then it kind of just stopped moving. Almost a little bit before your friend said to just go through the fucking door.
Oh shit, run. Go. The guy's gone. He's not controlling the cameras anymore. No, I'm still gonna force push angle the camera off slightly and then go through. Just be sure. the guy will just think that he forgot to move the camera. He was distracted enough.
I love D&D so much, man.
Yep, just force push the
You ever want to fuck up your players and their flow? Give them a door.
Give them a door.
The door's been unlocked for 30 minutes already.
I've had my option the whole time.
Yeah. No, that's gonna be that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna force push the camera into an angle where it can't see the entrance, and we're just gonna walk through, and just pray.
If you really want to make sure it doesn't see you, never mind. I'm not on my communicator.
I mean, I'm just gonna blink.
I don't think I can force turn it off.
I can. That's why I'm suggesting if I can get within 60 feet of it.
I mean, I can force.
He's in so much pain.
I am! Because I've played rogues and I've played support classes. I've been in all of these shoes before and I know the answer.
I'm moving you here or there.
My answer was just the wall. Go over the wall. But...
All right, Max. You're gonna go inside and they're gonna go down on a lift.
All right.
Yeah, I'm still doing my thing. Just force push the camera into a different angle, so that way Anthony can actually have a chance to turn it off. So that Max can have a chance.
You're gonna see a couple of people down here. The sounds of seems like the sounds of welding and people working very hard. A bit echoey in here. But he's eventually going to take you somewhere.
Echo. Hello. Echo. Tally ho. I don't see where he took me. I still see darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror.
So, yep, that's my plan. I don't know if it's gonna work, but that's my plan.
You're going through a couple elevators and shafts and things.
Okay. So I'm assuming this is the
Eventually, like,
entrance.
it's taking you a while as you're walking past, so I'm gonna give the outside players, some time.
Right. So this is the entrance right here that I'm pinging.
The one at the very top that's revealed, yes.
Yeah. Could I not see, like, past here? Could I not see, like, how badly lit is this place? I figured I'd be able to see the room we walk into.
I'm saying that was from the perspective of just looking through here. Like, you won't be able to
Oh,
see
no, but as I'm
that.
going in, wouldn't I be able to, like, see into the room and see
Yeah.
what it looks like? Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. It's just I don't want to unveil everything.
Can you just unveil the room that I would have seen?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Because
Well, the
I
other
like to
players figure out what the heck's going
I
on.
like to know, like, what the area looks like, and I like to get, like, a layout idea when I'm looking. It helps with theater of the mind, and then it also helps with me, like, figuring things out as we go.
Oh, yeah.
So just knowing what I can see as Daz when we come in and stuff, and the areas that we see. Would be...
Napoleon, I'm not strong enough to lift an entire building. I'm sorry.
Lift an entire building. Rip it out of the ground.
Now, I'm just gonna push the camera out from viewing the thing.
Could I not see what's, like, down this way over here on the
and then
left
put
of...
into a spot so it looks like nothing changed.
Like...
Apparently, I went the wrong way. Even I was confused.
Yeah, like, would I not be able to see what's over here and, like, see...
I'm gonna reveal the path you went to get here.
Well, the path I went to get here is fine. I just want to be able to, like... Because I would be able to see around the room and stuff like that. So whatever Daz would be able to see, it'd be nice to see and see what's unveiled, you know? So...
You know what? Seeing that I couldn't figure this out for some reason, he's just kind of getting lost in the cave too.
Okay, so okay. Holy shit!
Kind of just like
Holy shit!
These people, every one of these people, is like, working on like vents and levers and valves, shit.
He's old, I get it, and I'm not gonna be too upset with him, but you know.
So that's
I see boxes. Are they breakable? No, sorry.
Well,
The RPG gamer in me. Breakable, breakable, breakable. Smash it.
They have stuff. But yeah, you just kind of you're getting a real good tour of these underground places, being lost and shit. So everyone else, any ideas?
My idea still stands. My idea still stands. Just push it out of way, just in case there's someone else in the room. We go through, then I push it back into place.
How are you doing?
This is an app.
That's you going in.
Yeah, that's me going in.
All right. Is everyone else just running in?
I've had my answer the whole time. I'm just gonna face walk into the fucking building.
All right.
Just past the camera, just can't see shit.
Yep. I mean, that's how me and Anthony can in. I can move it. We walk in, move it back into place, and then it's like, haha.
I hate to break the news to you, but I can't wall run like you.
I'm not.
The door's open.
The camera. The door is
Oh,
open.
you said you were gonna wall run, weren't you?
That was before I can just push the camera.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't know if the camera was pushable or not.
That was before Daz, the expert planner with the lowest intelligence in the party, came up with an idea to get you in.
Look, there's a difference between your character being smart and you, the player, being smart.
There's also a difference between
Go ahead.
smart and street smart.
With your with your phase shift being from a longer distance, I'm gonna put you over here.
Okay, sounds good.
Behind the wall.
I can't move this token.
I'm sorry. Just tell me where you want to go.
No, I just want to be able to move the token.
All right, place down the token where it is.
Daz is already. I'm 7 steps ahead of you guys. I don't know what. Like...
All right, you can delete that version of me now. Thank you. Here is fine. That guy's still working out of the car. We're being blocked by this thing.
I'd love to see what's going on their end, but I also don't want to for the sake of Daz is in the building, has no idea what's happening outside.
Yeah, you just see he's kind of just leading you out. He's in some of the people. You met Gary. You met John. You met.
So I'm gonna actually, because I can hit the communicator and it'll make a little beep noise, I'm guessing, like I'm coming through, and I'm gonna tap it 9 times. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna like tap it like, or no, I'm gonna tap it. Sorry, not 9, 8 times. I'm gonna tap it 8 times. I don't know if they would hear it, so.
They do.
Oh Lord,
You
Dungeon
guys are
Master.
getting a beep, 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 or at least like someone's turning off and on their communicator.
Yeah.
Well, now you guys are officially inside this the outer outpost.
Fair.
You
How
just hear a guy
far?
kind of, like talk car babble to an uninterested spider lady.
You mean to tell me Henderson's trying to rizz up my girl?
No, he's kind of like explaining what's going on. It was like it seems like someone like slightly unhooked the spark plug and kind of put some gunk in the fuel tank. It shouldn't take me that long, no more than like 10 minutes.
Meanwhile, it's already taken him like 30, and he's like, it shouldn't take me more than 10 minutes. Get the
Fucking,
fuck
I
out,
found the problem. It's just, there's like, yeah.
I have a bad feeling he's gonna make the car worse than it is.
Guys, heads up, I think we lost our security deposit.
So is there any like? I guess how far like would it be for me to get?
Oh, why are you showing me them?
Because you're in the camera room.
Do I see them on the cameras?
No,
Okay.
but you kind of just see like the inside of this area.
You know what? Mike, I'm just gonna play it out like this. I'm just gonna walk in. I will do the stealth. But I'm just gonna walk in.
All right, start moving.
18.
All right, start moving.
I can't move it.
You should.
I can't.
All right, you place it down.
Yeah, if we don't place it, we actually can't move it.
Here you
Roll
go.
20's been
There you
bugged
go.
like that
There
for a
you
little
go.
bit.
There you go. Yeah, well, there you go.
Wait, how far
Okay,
can I
you're
move?
maneuvering. You're maneuvering. What's your passive perception there, Dax?
My passive perception?
Hmm?
My passive perception is a 13, but I can make a perception check if you want me to.
Are you trying to find what's going on in there?
I'll just look at the camera, see if I can glean anything.
You're not actively investigating. You don't see anyone. But if you're like really hyper focused,
Oh, I just want to.
conversation with.
Yeah, I'm having a conversation with him, and I want to look at the cameras, and be like, "Man, y'all really got this place like cameraed up, huh?"
Yeah, kind of. Like usually it's just animals walking around here that kind of come inside. But we did have I wouldn't even call it recent. It was more like 2 months. We had like a person bounty for what was it? A bounty for someone, kind of they kind of were really loud and they really wanted to fight or something. I don't remember. I was kind of like off. I was actually off duty.
Well, I can see why the need for all the cameras then.
Am I at the door?
Now you are.
Okay, now I am. Just checking inside, no one's around.
Nope.
I go in.
I just love that it's as simple as walk in the front door.
almost as if you left all the doors open.
It's almost as if I talked to them so well, they forgot to close the doors because they were so enamored with my existence. It's almost like I tried to do
I'm
my
back.
best as a bard to make your lives easy as fuck.
Welcome back.
Yeah, the baby started crying. Alright, so what's everyone doing right now?
I walked in
Ah.
Stealthily.
just in case.
Yep.
What about the rest of you?
Well, we can either deal with this one guy outside really fast, or
Okay.
try to follow Dax in.
So did you hear me when I said I tapped the communicator 8 times?
Yes, and then I said, and then I have to be right back. I'm assuming that is how many people are there.
You know, being near somebody, it's hard for me to like respond vocally, but like I said, I tapped the communicator 8 times. That's all I'm giving them.
Move up here.
Are you doing stealthily?
Yeah, I would attempt stealth.
Mhm.
It's not my greatest attribute, but I'm gonna do it.
Hey, nice.
It doesn't matter if it's your greatest
Hey.
attribute or not. You don't exist.
Gone. Yeah,
Yep.
you can move around stealthily.
Hard to get caught when you're invisible.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's night. You have blue skin. You kind of blend in. You know, the moon reflects off a blue hue, so...
Yep. Oh, so she went in.
And for the last person,
In we go.
Vex.
I'm just teleporting. Just
You're gonna
right.
spend a couple of your points to teleport no stealth.
I mean, yeah, I'll be stealth afterwards. Yeah. Like I'll teleport up to it. Stealth. Where the fuck is stealth?
Yeah, that's good. Hey, you all just managed to get to the door, and then you do see that there is a elevator lift that's already gone down.
Yep.
Oh no, it's not usually how it works. Shit. How, like, far down does it look like it goes?
You're not too sure. It's kind of dark in there.
Oh shit.
Do you have dark
Yep.
vision?
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Pretty deep.
I love that. Do you have dark vision? Yeah, I have dark vision. Pretty deep. I just
So
love
you
that. It's
can't-
like, fuck
just
your
go-
dark vision.
I have dark vision to past 60 feet. Yep. Still deep. Keep an eye.
The leap.
It's deeper than 60 feet. You're like, damn. Well,
Now might be a good time to mention Daz is claustrophobic. He just starts breaking shit. No, I'm kidding.
Ah, ah.
Nah, Daz ain't claustrophobic. He loves being sandwiched between multiple things.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
the door open.
The actual hell. Elevator already gone down. Oof. I don't have anything that actually help me get down.
Is it just one long hallway?
Well, yeah. Tunnel, really.
Right.
It's a really long elevator shaft.
Scale it down.
Wait, say again?
Are you gonna just kind of scale it down?
Start scaling. The elevator comes up. Oh shit!
What kind of like based off of what it looks like, what kind of elevator is it? Is it like one of those things you walk in, or is it the circle platforms that you stand on and it just goes down?
That one, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it's basically a cargo lift.
Can
Yeah,
we just
okay.
call it back up?
I think we're the same thing. I was gonna try just ride the cable down, and I was like, wait, no, it's these kind of elevators. They don't have cables.
Is there a thing to call it back up?
Yeah,
Call it back up?
you're gonna call it back up.
Yes.
I mean, but that might alert someone on the other side. I don't know. Does it go up automatically, or is it one of those things you?
Nope.
I would assume it's when you got a call. Oh yeah. Just call the elevator.
That's what I'm doing. You can't stop me.
I wasn't trying to.
All right. The elevator does in fact come back up.
And there's 4 people standing there watching you, dumbfounded.
Hello.
There's not. That's not. That was.
Why you listen to him?
Kind of loud, but it seems that it caught the attention of A-Rich before the. before
How's it going,
Henderson there.
Snaky Wizard?
Snaky Wizard?
I got rated.
Oh, okay. Well, it seems A-Rich is going to attempt to play her instrument louder as a distraction for you guys to go.
Bards, man, they're the greatest distractions on the planet.
Yep. We're trying to catch up to our bard here.
All right, and y'all going in?
Hello, Arsenal.
Yep.
Yeah, we're trying to catch up to our bard. This is a Star Wars D&D. Dax, our bard, who can
Daz, it's a Z,
Daz,
it's not
sorry.
an X. How
sorry,
dare
Daz,
you?
our bard, talked his way into the base that we're supposed to be clearing out.
I did more than talk my way into the base. I think I talked my way into meeting the person in charge.
That
If you
too.
want, if you
He talked his way into
zoom
recruitment.
out and you can see where Daz.
There's Daz.
That's
where we're trying to catch up to.
In.
Yeah, Daz has made it pretty fucking far in, actually.
Yep, Daz is there. We are here.
Daz is doing his job.
Oh, they're... Well... Yeah, this is a, it's a custom story of Star Wars. This is after, the new story of Rey, whatever it is, so... The Sith and Jedi aren't well known anymore. They're more like, they're more
Cults.
like hidden cults around. So if you walk around saying that you're a Sith or a Jedi, people think that you're a part of a cult.
What a crazy.
I hope everybody enjoyed that soda.
Oh, this is who we're fighting right now. We're fighting some old guard people.
We're not fighting anybody. What the fuck?
Based off of what I'm seeing, based off what I'm looking at, I'm about to get into combat.
Nah, y'all all got good stealth rolls. Thank
We're
you,
on an
Napoleon.
open elevator, and there's a man right there.
Correct, but y'all got good stealth rolls, so you're like in the back of the elevator.
We'll see
You don't
how
know
it
that he
goes.
sees you. He could be busy. He could have his
could be
back
busy.
turned.
So as you guys come down, you hear loud working, like people are constantly welding and breaking things. Metal on metal. From
Got
this
it, got it.
turbo lift. And as you come down, the first thing you see is some person kneeled down and is kind of just blowtorch in hand is fixing.
Got it.
All right.
I mean, we're being paid to get rid of these people, so I don't know what we're doing anymore.
Get rid of does not necessarily mean kill.
Yeah, but it seems like they don't want to leave this space. They're fixing it. Oh, we'll see how it goes.
You know what? I'm gonna move 5 feet forward, and I'm gonna peer around the corners. Is there other people around?
It's bad. I've memorized the route to where they need to go, but I can't communicate it with them easily.
Uh, it would have worked if the guy that's technically in charge of this base already took Daz away.
On the comms, you're gonna hear Avery just say to you, almost like in a casual else. Yeah, just let me know when you guys are. Just let me know when you're finished with the problem. I'm just gonna keep playing my guitar out here.
Got it. So the other, the NPC is not, the NPC is staying out there. Watching the car.
Honestly, it makes sense for her to stay out as a lookout and to make sure the car's ready to go if we need it.
That is true. So, does Max see anything when she looked around the corner?
Oh. So far, so good. No one's around. Oh, wait, there's someone over there.
Oh, yep.
You can very clearly make out the ass of a soldier.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, let's see.
How do we want to do this? Do we just want to start knocking people out or what?
I can't do non-lethal. My weapons don't allow that.
What do you mean? You can't hit them with the hilts of your thing?
I mean,
Whatever that is.
potentially.
Oh, he's rolling.
Just keep going.
John. Yep.
Keep going.
That he is.
What are you guys doing? I'm waiting for you guys to start doing your things.
I'm thinking of what I can do. Alright, what does...
I mean, I know what Daz can do.
Daz, seeing as he's kind of just talking to you, like in front of his own monitors without looking, on one of the screens you do see where you guys came in, you see your three friends just standing there.
I'm like, I'm talking to him and I make it look like I'm scratching my ear and you just hear very violently in your ear.
Ow, ow. Alright, well, yep, we gotta probably keep moving.
Alright.
Or start taking these guys out.
I kind of like, I'm like scratching my ear, and it's enough where like you can hear, but you can also hear my voice there. And I was like, man, y'all really got like elevator and everything covered with cameras, don't you?
Oh, right, cameras.
Yep. Cameras. We gotta move.
Like, Jesus Christ!
You know what? Let's just
Turn off camera.
I mean, that's what she can do.
It's just a power that lets you turn it off.
Yeah.
I just love
will.
that. I just love that I found a way to just go, man, y'all really got like elevators and everything covered with cameras, don't you? I mean, I can understand with someone breaking in previously, but
And yeah, we even have a camera that's looking into the back.
I didn't catch that. You cut out a little bit. What was that?
There's even cameras to look inside this exact room.
Wow, you mean I'm on camera right now?
Yeah, we're being recorded constantly. I mean, we do have these two security cells here, so they want to know what's in there and if we're fucking around with them. I mean, one time we kind of had to like put someone in there, and old Jimmy there sleeping. He didn't search him well, and it didn't go well.
If we just act like we belong, they'll probably not question it.
It was more funny than anything. I mean, like, you have lightsabers, but I don't really feel like it's a threat.
I can't see beyond this point.
But
It's fine.
the guy there kind of had like shock batons and kind of hit him right there, right in the shins.
Yeah, no, I can understand that.
I mean, that's kind of like why he's also on security duty now again, because he can't really do much else.
I mean, fair, yeah, I can understand an injury like that would put you on light work for a little bit. So speaking of like me joining, do I get one of these uniforms?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Is there room for me to like personalize the uniform a bit? Because like, don't get me wrong, it looks great, but like, as you can see, I'm a fan of showing a little bit of chest.
Yeah, I don't think we really care about like how you want to present it. If you want to just wear it, we're kind of doing it here because it feels like we're more of a unit, a security force. But if you kind of just want to do your own thing, you want to be the first.
Fair. I am like making it look like I'm scratching my ear. Like I'm kind of like leaning my head over, right? So like I've got like at least one knuckle pressing down the communicator in my ear so they can hear all this.
Yep. We're just hearing his conversation. And just slowly moving along the hallway.
Yes, Empoleon, yes. All of my armor needs a boob window. If Daz's outfit and armor doesn't have a boob window, there's no point in wearing it.
That is true.
The heck is this thing?
It's a pipe.
Oh, it's a pipe. Okay.
Crawl in it. I'm trying to figure out where the armor might be. Oh, okay. I know how I'm gonna. Okay, I'm trying to remember the layout. So, it was. So I just want to make sure because I know I'm gonna have to come in here helping you guys and working for you guys. I know I'm gonna have to remember the layout of this place. I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head. So it's get off the turbo lift and follow the right wall until I get to the metal passage that leads to the storage room to the second turbo lift. Correct? I'm talking to the old man as I'm trying to figure this out. Just trying to remember. Do you guys hear me?
So when you just come down the turbo lift, you're gonna want to take like the right path. You're gonna like stop by Gary there.
Yeah. So like, so hug the right wall. Gary's there. Give Gary a high five. Walk down, follow the path.
Yeah. Then you're gonna walk kind of a ways back and kind of like a zigzag motion.
Alright,
Yeah.
It gets a little confusing, but once you get the hang of it.
I say all of this, communicating with him, still leaning on my arm, holding the communicator down, just double checking that it's hug the right wall and the right path on the turbo lift.
Yep, I'm just moving as fast as Anthony moves.
No, wait. You don't hear what he says?
I hear. Hug the white. We went the right way. We're going so far, so good. He's backtracking.
Thank you, Hunter!
I thought so.
That's left, not right.
Okay.
Technically,
you have to look at it from your character's perspective.
The moment you came down the turbo lift.
Look, okay, the best way to explain it is because I'm doing this in character, right? You come down the turbo lift, you're facing this direction, you hug the right path!
Your character, right?
Yeah, I
I'm
saw that
sitting
one.
here.
That's the way that's...
I describe... You understand my pain, right, Josh? Like, I describe this from the character's perspective, talking to this guy, and they keep going the wrong direction! I'm like, and I can see him on the cameras as Daz behind him because he's facing me away from the cameras. I'm facing the cameras, right? And I'm kind of like coaching them through this as I'm like leaning on the chair talking to him, trying to slyly hold down this communicator going, yeah, so you hug the right path, you high five Gary at the corner, you go down, follow this, and they're just like continuing to go down the opposite direction.
In my defense, I don't have a comm link.
I know that. I know that.
In my defense, I thought this was right.
So that's why I was just waiting for like Daz to just scream the right wall. So I was like, oh, okay, we're going this way. How did we get past Gary?
Just walk past.
But yeah, my thing is like I'm trying to coach him through it. Like,
is that a dead end, or is there like more pathways, or is it just straight down this way?
That's up to you.
Just doing what he said. Just hug the right wall.
Not just straight up ignore people.
I assume he's.
should've just-
I assume he's busy like doing the same thing the other guy's doing, using the blowtorch.
I'll need you to give me a stealth check when you go there, and one moment.
Alright.
When we get to this corner, or when we pass Gary?
When we pass Gary.
Got it.
Uh-oh.
In check.
Should have went the other path. but
Okay,
whatever.
question. Do they get advantage considering Gary's using loud construction equipment?
Yes, I do.
Oh, nice. So we have advantage.
Yeah.
Stealth. I rolled a 10. Our advantages sucked. Let's hope that
Well, to be fair, Gary would also get disadvantage because he's got muffled headphones on to keep from damaging his eardrums.
Luckily
And...
for you, he has reduced passive perception for actually
Oh, thank God.
work.
Oh, thank God.
It's not that low, but you just barely beat it.
Okay, so I'm not trying to like jump in over DM here. I feel like they would be able to see like that little area a little bit more than what they're seeing. Where they're at. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you just straight walked into fucking terrain.
I couldn't see it.
I'm trying to reveal as much as I can with them all like.
Oh yeah, he said the like, zigzag. So yeah. What the fuck?
We got to go in here now.
Well.
I love being Daz, knowing the proper path and just watching them.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it looks like I got no more terrain here.
Move as far as this way. Let's see where else we can move.
Just revealing
Josh, by the way, you're killing it right now as a DM. This is the greatest fucking thing ever. Just to be the one sitting here going, wrong way, you know, like.
Wrong way. Left side, even side.
All right, gang, let's split up.
I think we have to go down. Right?
Oh man, oh this is great. I love this.
It's a zigzag. We went
Josh,
down,
I'm
so
having
we
a
go
great
up.
time.
Oh yeah.
Josh, I'm having an absolute fucking great time right now.
Now
Holy
we
shit,
go.
I was right.
It's almost like if you listen to the directions that we're given.
I don't have a comm link. I can't.
I know, but yeah, well, yeah, fair.
Okay, we got to catch
And
up.
then as we go down, you know, we go through into storage, and then
this
there
is
was
much brighter.
Hold on,
Go
hold on.
back.
Yeah, go back because you're not in there yet. And then as we go down to storage, I run into what were their names again?
Well, that's gonna be Hothar. Did I write their names?
Did you say Hothar?
Hothar and Jeb.
I run into
Hothar and
Hothar and Jeb in cargo storage, and I'm assuming cargo's where the uniforms are kept, right?
Actually, no. That's where we keep like some of the more supplies for the pipelines and all that. Mostly because it's
Bitch.
still what we're working on.
Bitch teleported.
Fair.
Bam.
How dare you? All right, but that means we got to find our own way past this. Now, how are we eventually going to convince
So,
them to leave?
Our
And,
supplies.
Or, I guess we can also just murder them.
Our supply. So where would we get where do I get my uniform? I guess I'm asking. Where's the quartermaster, for lack of a better term, for me to get my uniform from?
Oh, he's going to point at the screen. He kind of like scans the whole thing, blatantly ignoring your friend on the. Like he's not even like looking for him. He's like, no. There he is. He's gonna point out someone.
Do I see would I know where the area is or no?
Yes. So just follow my diagonal
Okay.
over here.
Okay, and that's down on the first floor, right?
technically, yeah, it's like actually on like another level, according to the cameras. You're gonna see some
okay.
guy in a more formal uniform talking to someone who's seems to be testing out some weapon.
Okay,
A
he's testing out
flamethrower, as
weapons.
it will.
Testing out weapons. Alright.
I'm sorry. Hang on a minute. That was a Final Fantasy character.
I didn't
Don't
see
talk
shit. I'm looking over here. I didn't see anything.
No, but I saw it. That was a Final Fantasy character. I think that was Kane from Final Fantasy.
Wasn't looking.
Alright, how are these guys? What are these two doing?
They're just working on the pipes.
Got it, got it.
But
Is it-
one of them kind of is a better angle, you guys.
Oh.
Yeah,
don't
that's why we haven't left the hallway yet.
Teleport, guys. It's not that hard.
So why are they just out of curiosity? Why is everybody working on the pipe system? Like,
Oh, this used to be like like an old base. It wasn't even ours originally, and it was kind of left in. But you know, we decided why build a new base when we can just.
What are these?
Those are those are
How many-
cannons. Like they're
okay.
cold, you don't know, and these are crates.
How many
Alright,
lights are in this place?
This room is very well lit.
It's very well lit. Is there a switch?
Unlike the hallway, the dark tunnels you were going through.
Is there like a switch for these lights?
None that you can see.
is there a switch in my room for the lights?
Yes, there is actually. Pretty close to where the cameras are.
Okay.
Not for their room, but for your room.
Can I use the force to try and flick that switch?
It's for your room.
No, a switch. Like, is there not a switch in my room to turn off and affect the lights in Cargo 1? Is what I'm asking.
No.
No. Okay.
He said no.
Like there might be a switch here if he knows where it is. Like if someone wants to give me an person.
Yeah, I'll take a perception.
Perception. Am I even proficient at that? I am not.
18.
It's next to a keypad on the cargo, next to the turbo lift.
I will use my tech power to turn it off.
All right.
And then you can see in the dark, right?
Yeah.
All right,
I hope you guys can see in the fucking dark because I'm about to do this to you guys.
Yeah, I can. By the way,
And see
I
how
will.
you guys do.
I will
Don't
now
see in the
dash
dark.
over there.
Yeah, like we can see in the dark. We have night vision.
Yeah, I'm the.
The
I think I'm the
elevator
only one that doesn't.
We have hit the elevators thing before the guys try to figure out what the fuck
You
the
just
light.
hear him go, "Hey, what the heck? Damn it, jump!" No, that was you.
hit the elevator to go down or up, whatever it is that we're doing.
You'll be
Before
going
they-
up.
Got it. We're going up before they hit the.
So
the
I'm
light.
gonna walk around this. I'm gonna look at the guy and go. So can we continue to the person in charge? I mean, again, I am here to be recruited. I'd love to meet the person in charge.
All right, if that's what you want, man.
I mean, I'm enjoying the
I
tour.
was gonna
so
wait
far.
for him to to finish up whatever you're doing, but you seem like an eager beaver.
You
so
know,
let's have a conversation.
Honestly, I saw him on the camera, and you know what? He seems like just a killer dude to go and meet. So I don't know where we went.
You vanished.
You disappeared.
I would ask if there's a way that you can show me the pathing that we used to get there.
The pathing is actually a very straightforward one.
Okay, so I'm assuming.
Like, there's no like, oh, there's a side path that I could have. No.
I'm
there's not.
assuming it starts here.
And
Yeah,
essentially,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
you just
okay.
follow the route, follow the hallway.
Cool. Okay, and then I'm assuming this is storage, so I just come up the turbo lift, go to the hallway to the left of the turbo lift across the room, and then just follow it around. All right, that makes sense.
Oh wait, I misspoke earlier. It's not on different floors. It's actually on the same floor as you.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you didn't go on an elevator. You just kind of walked over to it.
You know, as I'm walking behind him, I'm holding, my hand on the side of my head, kind of like making it look like I'm scratching the back of my head, and like pressing down with my palm, my communicator, as I relay this info. I'll make a sleight of hand if you need me to.
I think it'll be better if I do it like this. Put you here. It's gonna take you guys a little while to get there.
Put me where? I can't see shit. Ah, okay.
You pass the cargo room.
Mm-hmm.
Now for the rest of you people, as he just drags away someone.
Yep.
What are you doing?
We use the elevator.
I am the rock you throw to distract the enemies, by the way.
Love a safety rock.
That's exactly what I'm being right now, is the safety rock.
Right. If you're using the elevator, you guys are gonna get there.
Guy's asleep. Is he like on a chair asleep, or is he something else?
He's on a chair asleep.
Are those cells unlocked?
Yeah, there's nothing in them.
Alright. Alright. Do they lock from the inside or they lock from the outside, right? You just close it and they lock up?
Yeah, it'd be really bad if they locked from the inside.
Yeah, sorry.
Man.
Like, what kind of lock are they? Like, if I just close it, does it automatically lock, or is it like one of those keypads?
asking.
Yeah, these doors, these are like the basic like cell bars.
Alright. Can we just turn off all cameras?
I mean, there's
Okay.
no one fucking watching. So
How
yeah.
much machinery do you know?
I don't know shit about computers.
I have a 3 in technology. Max can probably figure that out. See, my
Are
original
you just
plan
gun
was.
hoeing it down the hallways?
I mean, he kind of is.
I mean, I'm stopping here just to see if there's I can see anything because it
My
looks like there's
original
a bigger
plan
room
was-
here.
Just in case we do end up getting to combat, was to put one of these people in a cell, the sleeping guy in a cell that he couldn't get out of.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, that's like you think you see someone coming up.
In case you guys forgot, remember, you can hear everything over the comms, and I just want to
Yep.
emphasize, remember, that guy is severely injured, possibly a cripple.
The one that's asleep?
Yes. It's why he's on security duty right there. Because I remember correctly, Josh, didn't you say he was attacked by a fucking electric baton, so his legs aren't really working properly?
Yeah, straight to the shins.
Mm-hmm.
What you get for not doing your job properly.
Yeah, the
Alright,
prisoner gets the jump on you.
Okay, so I think Max is doing something with the cameras, with the security section.
I'm curious what's over here.
Yeah.
All right, Max, give me technology.
Gotcha.
Shit, there was fucking nothing.
No, there's boxes there.
15?
You managed to turn
Yes.
off the compute. The
Check
Yeah,
to see
there's
if there's uniforms.
Why would?
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll check to see what's in the boxes. I assume I know what it is, but I'll check to see what's in them.
ah,
Okay, I thought my internet died again.
no,
Nope.
I had to like remove my headset to put it back on. Give my head some time to breathe.
Fair. Yeah, I'll check inside these boxes. See what's inside of it.
These ones seem to be more rations and basic supplies, like sleeping, not even sleeping bag, just bedrolls.
Yoink.
Are you stealing their fucking food?
Maybe. Hungry.
Everyone loves freeze-dried jerky.
Hell yeah.
It's freeze-dried ice cream in the shape of kyber crystals. Ignore the crunch. No.
Wow, there it is. I'm gonna keep going.
Everything was
You guys are kind of like doing that. I'm guessing like just opening up their gushers.
Oh shit, got the blue ones?
Oh my god.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna be fair. I ain't seen blue gushers in a while.
Right.
I would like to give you a stealth check. And since you're going back into tunnel areas, like an actual cave, it kind of was a bit echoey in here.
Alright.
Yeah, that could actually be.
Can they be heard over me and what's his name?
Yeah, actually,
They can be
You hear
they can be heard over
people
me and him
talk.
talking.
Oh wait, hold on.
Because I'm gonna be having casual conversation with him, and not quietly. Like,
Forgot
this is Daz.
about
He's a pretty loud guy. Like, I'd be having conversation with him this whole time.
Sorry, you're that 20 for it.
It's great, but that did not change what I asked. I was just saying, like, I've been having conversation with this dude this whole time. So, if it's echoey,
I was
I
kinda letting,
assume birds would echo
any
too.
movie where you're talking to somebody, you're like, shh, did you hear that?
No, man, I didn't
What?
hear shit. I mean, I heard, like, us talking.
You rolled the 1. Or sorry, you rolled the 3. And Vec rolled the 6. Just want to heard something.
I mean, dude, it's an old cave. You said you're having to repair it anyway. Probably some rocks or something fell.
Like something falling or something.
Also, I don't know why you're putting me in front of him. I'm getting my own token out now.
No, I wonder why.
Oh, he got thick! I mean, I'll tell him, like, I'll look behind me, and, like, I'll come back here, look around the corner, and go, I think maybe just some rocks fell, man.
Straight up lying.
I'll make a deception.
Give me a deception.
I would like him... How close is he? I would like him to give me a wisdom save. Every fucking time. That's 2 21s. Yeah, I'm looking around. I'm like, yeah, well, no, you're not jumpy. Like I said, I think some rocks fell. We may want to reinforce the ceilings in this area a bit, just to make sure, because it looks like it is a little bit of an old infrastructure, man. So, honestly, I think your wisdom, you know, for your years, I think it's honestly coming in handy here. Because had you not heard that, man, maybe we could have been walking back and something worse could have happened. Now we know to be careful on the way back.
You're right. We only reinforce these things. We try to like make this. Anyway, what is up? The guy in charge. His name is Hale. He's done a lot of this place. Hopefully he'll.
Meanwhile, big back of gushers being ripped open. Oh man, those womp rats are really loud back there. Man, I think these caves might be infested by Giska.
Like this is fully lit up bright. As it even like the ceiling has openings so you can see outside. It's like rays of light.
Oh shit, I dropped my piano. As soon as I walk in, I go, big room. Skylight.
Less of a skylight, but you know there could be a way to open the ceiling for any shit.
Yeah, this is definitely a docking spot. I look up and I go, docking bay, skylight? Honestly, it's kind of sick, man.
Alright, follow me.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna follow him.
It seems like a couple of troopers here are just moving along some crates and packages all around the room and trying to keep it tidy. Some of these people here are very actually armed and like do not let go of their weaponry. one of them, including the person next to the commander over there, holding a flamer.
A heavy flamer.
He's going to walk up towards the center, and he's going to hail to Senior Officer Hale, stating his rank as Trooper Cooper.
Troop Cooper? What?
Trooper Cooper. That is his title and his name. Trooper, name Cooper.
Okay. Sure. Troop Cooper.
Yep. And
The
he's
Koopa Troopa.
signaling and trying to give respect and proper greeting to Senior Officer Hale.
Yeah, I'm not gonna salute or anything. I'm just gonna casually wave. Sup?
Trooper. Who is this?
Oh. Was it the old guy's name is Cooper, right?
Yeah.
Coop, don't worry about this. I got it. Sup? Heard your name's Hale. I'm Daz. Pleasure to meet you, but it's even better to meet me. I was talking to Henderson outside, and he told me about your whole mission here. You know, stopping kyber crystal mining, stuff like that. More of a sustainable ecosystem, renewable resources. Who the fuck?
That's me.
Oh, I legitimately thought that was Chrome.
I thought Hunter was being a smartass.
Nah, I had trash on my desk.
Ignore my joints crinkling. But no, Henderson told me about your whole thing about the kyber crystal mining, wanting to stop it, you know, making it so it's a renewable resource rather than them over mining and overstrip mining it with fracking and stuff. Because if you destroy too much of a resource, it messes up the planet's ecosystem and destroys it. And honestly, I'm kind of down for that. So they had Cooper here bring me inside to come and meet you, and well, here I am.
Mm-hmm. So, who told you where we were?
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Actually, my car broke down, and these were the only lights we saw in the distance, so me and my old lady pushed our car here. I thought Henderson radioed this in to everybody.
No, Henderson was just talking to his supervisor.
Ah, okay. But yeah, we were out on a camping trip, broke down, and I mean, honestly, man, like my dad used to say, the Force guides us in mysterious ways, and I guess this is just where I was meant to be.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Because I ain't turning this corner. Because I can hear the conversation echoing down that hallway.
I imagine all three of them are like stacked up with their heads just slightly peeking around the corner in like a vertical line, hearing Daz talk down the hall.
This fucking traitor.
Nah, just let him do things.
I admire your interest, but more importantly, I have a question that requires an answer of you. How long have you been connected to the Force?
Ever since I was little. As long as I can remember.
You're gonna notice this guy has no fucking eyes.
Okay.
He is a Myrolik.
I mean, I very clearly see eyes, but I'm not going to argue with the DM.
I ain't gonna find a perfect token.
You found a fucking character from Final Fantasy 1 and 2, to be fair.
That's actually I recycle tokens, dang you. That's why you battled Chester McBadbat last time.
That is true.
Fair. By the way, if you outside of game real quick, if you ever want help finding character art for anybody or anything, just DM me a race, and I will do what I can to find it for you. I have no problem with that.
I just don't want to use up my roll 20 like space. And I was like, you know what? You can be reused. You'll be placed somewhere.
But also, an easy way around the Roll20 space is just to make spare character sheets and upload the images to those.
Yeah. is that the problem was I was a part of like 20 different servers.
Yeah, no, you're
And
good.
each one of them was like the DM had each one had a different roll 20.
Yeah, no, you're
So I
good.
had like multiple copies of the same token that ate up all the space.
Yeah, that's why I do. That's why a lot of times for like characters and stuff, I'll do character sheets, and I'll just make trash character sheets to upload the tokens to. But anyway, yeah, I'll tell him. Ever since I can remember, I've been connected to it.
That's good. Not many people with the Force tend to be so open with that information.
What's the point
Maybe
in
you're
lying?
more trustworthy than I thought you were going to be.
I mean, what's the point in lying about it? It's more effort than it's worth.
So, tell me, what do you know about the old god?
Honestly, not much. Pretty much just what Henderson told me out front, and what Cooper here's told me on the way up. That's not a lie. I don't have to roll deception because that is the actual truth.
Don't make me roll.
It's not even a don't make me roll. It's like that is the actual truth.
That is true. That
You
is the
have
truth. He doesn't
you
know much.
have my bio quickly accessible. You know everything I know.
It's just one word, nothing.
That is also true.
Alrighty. I think I can find a space for you here in the old god. Tell me, do you have any reservations, morally speaking, against any certain action?
Well, I don't like killing. I'm not saying I'm opposed to it. If it is absolutely necessary, then I will not argue against it. But I prefer not to if I can help it. And if anything that I'm doing puts a child's life in danger, I'm 100% against it.
As are we.
Why the fuck is Vex going Super Saiyan?
She's channeling the sigils.
But yeah, if it's putting a child's life in danger, I'm against it. If for some reason we're going to attack any kind of location or something like that, and we're going to have to do any kind of demolitions work, I'm great at demolitions, but I'd like to make sure the area is clear of people, if possible. I really just don't want to hurt people if I can help it.
Alright. Well, he's going to offer up a hand. I'll be honored for you to accept you into the old god.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'll dab him up. Let's go.
That shit echoes. Like, that was a pretty good
That was a pretty good
hand
dab.
on hand.
Hell yeah.
Alright, for the time being, you can help up the other troopers. We just got a recent supply in. We just need to make sure everything gets placed where they need to be.
Sure. I mean, what am I sorting? What am I putting away?
Any of those crates, make sure they go into the armory.
How big are the crates?
Fairly big.
I would like to
Okay.
use the force to try and move them.
Force pull and push?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Which is... Oh, yeah, actually, force push pull is a cantrip, so that's at will. That didn't cost anything, yeah.
Yep.
So
I
I'm
will...
just trying to position myself.
Yeah, I'll just use the force to start moving him into the armory, you know? I'll show off a bit to this guy.
Does it look like they're going, like, this way, back into the, tunnel?
One of them does.
Ah, shit,
As you start seeing, like, a very proud-looking man, like, older man, as he's kind of, like, constantly looking back.
Ah, shit, we gotta go. We gotta backtrack.
So, wait, do we gotta roll the stealth again because of the echoes?
No, I'm making enough noise moving these boxes with the force, like...
I mean, he just dabbed up the person.
Yeah,
and
I
that's
just-
pretty loud.
dab them up. I know what I would do if I were them, but I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, I'm literally backtracking. No, you're absolutely right.
Fucker took all the boxes. I can't move.
There's something you can do, Hunter, and I know exactly what you can do, and it's like the slickest move ever.
Go in the pipe.
That's not what I was gonna say.
Yeah, can I look through this pipe? Like, can I see through it?
No, it's more for like ventilations.
Damn. Okay. I can't even see on the other side.
I mean, it's big enough where if you really want to squeeze through, you could, but it might make some noise.
You could just hide in the crate.
I know. I know what I'll do. I'm gonna just wait around the corner. I'll do there. I'll just wait for him to walk up, and I'll just teleport behind him. So like I'll wait till he gets to like right here, or so. Then I'll just teleport. Ooh.
That's your third time using that. Is that a cantrip or is that force power?
It's just something I could do at will.
What's your race?
He's a
it's the whole,
Dathmirian
like,
witch.
Yeah, the Dathmirian witch. I saw like you can teleport at will to somewhere. Dathmirian.
Is that one of the species in this 5e?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. It should be.
Should be.
I don't think I did.
I saw it somewhere it's saying teleport at will.
Species.
I doubt it's in Zabrak.
It's a background.
Yeah. And I know somewhere I saw teleport at will, but I'm trying to look for it.
And then you get a feat for it. I'm trying to see if I can find. It's probably one of the feats you took.
Oh, let's look at its
Clear the
character.
way. Oh, what lets you teleport?
Oh,
Force sensitive. You know, 2 at will force powers. When you reach 3rd level, you learn 1 first level force power, which you can cast once per long rest. When you reach 5th level, you learn 1 second. So he basically has 2 at will force powers that you can start with for free. And I think that may be an at will one. Let me. What is it?
Yep, it's at will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This one says you only move 5 feet.
Yeah, because I can.
Oh wait, no, your phase walk is 2nd level.
Oh, it's 2nd level? Shit. Damn it.
The too quickly or phase shift is too quickly for the untrained eye to proceed. You shift position. You move 5 feet, and this move does not have an opportunity.
Ah. Damn.
You had it, and then you dropped it after this.
Yeah.
The force is like, that's not how it's supposed to work.
The force. No. Your Dathmirian witch latent abilities just kind of like triggered for some reason. It's foreshadowing what will happen in the future. It's one of those things where you use a power, you don't completely understand it, and then you forget how to use it when you question it.
Fair.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Those boxes should be moved into the armory, by the way.
Which box are you moving?
The boxes that
like
I was
push and
told to
pull,
move.
so-
It's force, push, and pull. I'm literally using the force to move the boxes into the armory. It's like an at-will power, so I can just woof, woof, woof.
Alright, you managed to start getting a 2nd box in. Takes you a little bit because they are pretty big.
yep. I'm trying to think on how we're actually meant to clear this out since
My thought process, surprisingly enough, is less of, oh, the box is too heavy, I have to be careful with the force, and more so, this box is, like, just small enough to fit through the door. So it's just awkward as shit to get it in there.
Yep. 100%.
I'm gonna look at Hale and go, wouldn't it be smarter, since the box size is the way it is, wouldn't it be smarter to just take the stuff out of the boxes and put it in the armory?
That's going to be for a future day. We just need it in the armory.
Yeah, okay.
I am trying to think of how we're supposed to be doing the thing that we're paid to do right now. Because I'm still trying to figure out how Dax is potentially trying to convince them to leave.
So what's in the boxes?
All manners of things. We got a supply cache from one of our other outposts. Once this place is fully renovated, we'll be able to do the same to any other new ones.
What is...
I'm going to ask the other, because I'm assuming I have to move all, like, we have to move all of these boxes into the armory. Josh?
Most of them, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull the box out a little bit, and I'm going to ask the guards, all right, look, we obviously need to make this go a little bit faster, because this is going to take up a lot of time if we keep doing it this way. Can you guys go in there? I will move the boxes to the door and take care of most of the weight. I will push it. You guys get on the other side, guide it, and then, if two of you is on the other side of the door guiding it, one of you is in there figuring out where it goes, and then two of you are in there to make sure it goes into the place it needs to. This will go a lot faster.
Yeah, that's essentially what they're doing. Like, all of them are just kind of like pushing and
Right,
things.
so that's why I'm telling them that I will handle the bulk of moving the boxes across the room. I'm asking
he
if,
wants
like...
at least one or two of them to be in the
I need to get hopefully 5 of them. If I can get 5 of them to go in there and start just like sliding the boxes in, 2 people to guide it through the door and pass it to the next person as I'm moving the next box, 2 people to slide it where it needs to go in the room, and then 1 person to just be in there, observe and direct.
They'll do so.
I know, that's terrain.
Well, they need 2 people in there to guide the things where they need to go in the room.
What is this thing?
As well.
Yeah.
So, if I can, convince 5 of them to go in there.
You don't know. You're not close enough to figure that out.
Alright, I don't know what it does.
Where's that turbo lift go? I'm just generally asking any of the guys here.
Oh, that goes towards the surface.
Mm.
Like another, yeah. That's just another surface.
So, just out of curiosity, where do we sleep here? Where do you guys sleep here?
Anywhere you can find space.
I stopped moving the boxes immediately. Okay. Look.
We have bedrolls in the cargo.
That's a terrible... No.
lot.
That is terrible on your back. That is terrible on your body. I definitely
When the place
saw...
becomes more of a place that is reinforced, then we'll worry about comfort.
No, because you can't reinforce the place if your comfort's bad. If you screw up your back now, how are you going to fix up the place later to install somewhere to sleep comfortably? Honestly, you should be focusing on a place to sleep comfortably first. Everything else follows, because if you don't have a comfortable sleeping environment, you're going to wake up in pain every day. I don't want to wake up in pain every day.
Well, we do not have the luxuries of hauling around beds.
But you
Those
do have the
luxurious things
luxury...
you'll find here, maybe a cot.
But you do have the luxury of a force sensitive here now. And as you can see, I'm very in tune with the ability to move these boxes myself. So why don't we take these 5 people, if that turbo lift goes to the surface, why don't we have them go up there to the surface and start finding a spot to mark out for us to actually put in a building just for sleeping? And if we're lucky, maybe they find a really good spot. Since this seems to go up even higher on the surface, maybe we get a spot with a really good vantage point so we can see the surrounding area pretty well. This is me talking to Hale.
Yeah. He's going to admit that your being here does speed up the process.
I mean, I can handle these boxes, man.
Two people are going to look to Hale, who gives them a nod. These people are going to go out, try to find some place that is considered a good place for a vantage, or somewhere for them to have a nice place to sleep.
Because it'd be much more comfortable to sleep in a camping tent on a cot than it is in this area on sleeping bags. while we break ground and build a place. I make it sound like I'm being a traitor to the party right now. I'm really not. I am working my way through this. It is just a puzzle that I have to solve.
That is true.
As I continue to move the boxes. So, Hale, I've got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You're force sensitive. I mean,
Yes.
being a Miraluka, it kind of comes with the species. Do you have a lightsaber?
No, I do not.
Really?
No. Although I may be able to see the... I was never trained in the Force.
I mean, do you want to learn?
Not particularly.
Are you sure? Because if we're wanting to stop kyber crystal mining, having use of the Force and a little bit of a mastery over it might actually make that a little bit easier to pull off. I mean, and I lift a box. Imagine just being able to do that.
Well, that may be very useful for now. For lifting a box would do very little in terms of stopping the mining operation.
No, what I'm saying is, imagine you go to where the miners are, right? They're mining. Levitate the pickaxes out of their hands, they can't mine it. If you use the Force and you just pull the power switch on a mining drill, it turns it off. Think about it.
That's why we have other Force sensitives in the old guards to handle these kind of very specific situations. Other than that, they need people like me and these others next, your fellow brothers, to handle the more minute details.
So you're not the head person in charge? There's someone above you?
I'm only in charge of this area for now.
For now, meaning you're looking to get promoted.
If that is what's come from me doing this job, then it is what it is.
You mean you don't have any ambition to get higher up in the old guard?
Well, I do hope to someday leave this planet again, but I feel like there's so much to do. And the higher up in the organization I become, the more target that's placed on my name.
I mean, I think having the ability to use the Force might help with that. Tell you what, how about this? I get these boxes moved, all right? Me and you head outside, and we find a good little spot, and I help you learn how to use it. I mean, it's part of your ancestral right as a Miraluka anyway, to learn how to control the Force and use it. I mean, I can use the Force to sense kyber crystals and their locations. It'd honestly be helpful. You go into a city, you find out where they're storing a lot of these kyber crystals. You go in, take out the kyber crystals. None the wiser. Now they're short kyber crystals. If we mess up their operation enough, their entire trade goes down and we don't have to worry about it anymore. What better way to get a promotion than to single-handedly undo the entire kyber crystal mining operation of an entire city, if not an entire planet eventually? You'd be a hero among the old guard. Probably a hero among the people.
Potential.
If you can do what you say, I feel the title of a hero will be more. He's gonna like start taking out a data pad, and he seems to be fidgeting with it a bit, kind of like a little bit of a smile on his face.
I mean, yeah, but what's better than what? I mean, one hero's cool, but what's better than one hero? Two. And I mean, come on. Me, you, working together, using our ability and our attunement to the Force, we could single-handedly take down the entire estate ourselves. Do the old guard's work entirely for them.
Did you properly introduce your name?
I never gave my name, no. I just said Daz.
He's gonna walk up towards you and he's gonna ask that he never got your name.
I'm just gonna tell him it's Daz.
I think I can see potential in you, Daz. I'm gonna make sure those above me know you're someone who may be able to do greater things than simply reinforce an old outpost.
I'll make you a deal. I'd be down to meet the higher ups if you let me take you with me to the top.
Why do you care what if I go to the top?
Because there's no fun in doing this stuff alone.
You won't be alone.
Yeah, but if you're the one that's introducing me to the top, I kind of want to take you and, honestly, Cooper with me. Probably Henderson. I mean, the three of you got me here. Might as well take where I come from, grow with it rather than away from it. I am still moving boxes while I discuss with him, by the way.
There you go.
You know what? As a matter of fact, and I look to all the other guys, I've got it from here. There's only 4 boxes left. I can give them to there. Why don't you guys take a break? Go get yourself something to eat. You know, get yourself something to drink. Hydrate. Go take care of yourselves.
This one looks like he was supposed to do the job you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just gonna take that smoke break.
Yeah, don't smoke
This
in here.
one with the flamer on the other hand.
I'm gonna tell him. I'm
seems
gonna
to
tell
be-
him straight up. Don't smoke in here. Take it outside.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yep.
I'm also telling the guys that are in the armory, like, you know what? I can get it in there. You know, I have no problem taking the time. It gives me more time to sit here and talk to Hale.
That it does.
If you want to
that it
take a
does.
break, if you want to go upstairs, if you want to take the lift up, get some fresh air, take a break, smoke, eat, grab a drink, whatever, I got this. It's not that hard of a job. It's really easy on me. I mean, it don't take much to move boxes. Trying to convince as many of them to take the turbo lift upstairs as possible to go and take a break.
While I appreciate how caring you are, there's still too much work to be done here.
It's just 4 boxes to move into the armory.
And countless work to be done around the base.
Well, if they take a break, go smoke a cigarette, grab something to eat, they come back in here refreshed and ready, they can relieve the other guys working on the pipes, those guys can go take a break, and then we just cycle the shifts back and forth. Everybody's constantly in a state of well rested and recovered, ready to go. They work twice as fast.
Just get the boxes.
I'm still moving the boxes the whole time I'm talking to him.
He's gonna walk back and he's gonna be talking to the flamer. What about the rest of you guys?
I really was trying to convince as many people to go up the turbo lift C to the fucking outside up top as possible.
Yeah, I mean, I do what I did in chat. I just don't want to interrupt. I just asked hey Blue, does he want us to ambush him?
I honestly do not know. I was trying to think of a way to make them all leave, because I don't know what this does.
I mean, wasn't our mission just to clear them out? I don't think they said to keep the place intact.
Yeah. No, they did not. Because my other plan was to, if I got within, like, viewing ridge, even if I don't know what it does, one of my plan was just use the force to twist the valve, like, all the way it can move, and just see what happens. Or, and then, like, also slightly backtrack and just mess up with all these fucking pipes as possible, because I don't know what's going through the pipes.
Fair.
I have
mean,
a
this is your-
plan.
This is your guys' mission, so I'm just the one smuggling you in here.
You're also getting paid for it. It's also yours.
Yeah, but you're the
I am
professionals.
pretty sure the person who hired us is a Fifth Estate person, so.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
I mean, Fifth Estate, Third Estate. I don't give a shit about government.
That is true. Yeah. My plan still stands on twisting these valves.
I want to get all these boxes in the armory because I'm trying to get Hale to go outside with me. Because I have an actual plan. That's the worst part here.
Honestly, what
think
the
we
three
should-
people do? What do the three chuckles want to do?
I have no
still
idea what
think
to
we
do.
should have beat up each person that we had a chance to beat up.
I mean, we can backtrack and do that. We can go beat up this man.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, I don't know if that will alert all these people or not, but,
Beat up. Don't hurt Cooper. He's a nice old man.
I'm talking. Is
You're
that
not a part
That's
of this
Cooper!
conversation.
That's Cooper. He's in his 60s.
He's Koopa his last trooper.
We turn off the cameras. Click.
let's see.
So, I'm trying to move these boxes. Would Cooper see me moving the boxes without touching them?
Oh, yes, he would.
Cool. He'll probably be distracted by that.
Well, while he's doing that, how about we just get rid of the others so that if we do end up helping him in that room, there won't be as many people coming to help.
Yep, that's
sounds-
the best we got.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yep, we're just gonna abandon him in that room and backtrack. Where is? I can't see my token. Over the effects that are just permanently on stream.
Alright, well, I'm gonna reattempt the stealth.
Yep.
Let's see them stealth rolls.
18, let's go.
Oh wait. Okay, I have it set. I have 17. Let's go.
Alright, how about this? We all just hit this guy at the same time, and it'll be as swift as possible.
Don't
Sounds
kill
good.
Cooper.
Yep. Try to
Yes,
do it
yes,
as
yes.
non-lethal as possible. He looks old.
You're 3 women. He's in his 60s. You might be able to convince him to stand down. I'm just saying. What would the bard do?
We're not the bar, that's the thing.
WWDD, what would Daz do?
I don't know
wait,
you.
hold on.
You don't know me that long or that well to think that.
Because he can't see us right now,
Do you guys have
and
chloroform?
that means he's technically not hostile. I could have done this one thing.
Oh yeah, do say we can.
I
have
could have done
chloroform?
effect. I do not have. I don't think we can buy chloroform.
I knew I should have bought you guys death sticks.
I mean, don't I have a tranquilizer rifle? Can't I use the
Oh my
tranquilizer?
god, yeah, we bought you tranks. You can literally
Oh,
just
yeah.
fucking dish right in his fucking arm right there.
Sneak up and trank him.
Like, he just has a rifle behind his back.
No, it's a tranquilizer rifle. It shoots tranquilizer darts. You don't even have to put a fucking gun against his back. Just take a trank dart and stab him with it.
All right. I mean, yeah, that was the thought. All right, DM, how will that work? Because I don't know.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna
what
keep
the-
entertaining
Is that the
everybody.
tech power, or is that the
So you're getting cut out.
what are you using?
I'm using the ammo of the tranquilizer rifle. You know the tranks. But instead of shooting it, using it as a to administer it onto him.
I'm trying to find where the tranquilizer.
Da, 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 da.
See, dart, deafening, dark, electrifying, dark.
Yeah, he has a tranquilizer. It is a simple blaster. It is a slug cartridge. I don't think it counts as a. I don't think it counts as a dart.
Ah.
All it is if you used it and it puts them down to 0, they're stabilized, so they're not dead.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna do it non-lethally anyways.
Basically, he's trying to sneak up and just stick tranks in him until he falls asleep.
Yeah, I thought that's what it would have been. It's okay, I'm a doctor. There's no lethal dose.
So the trank gun is literally just tranquilizer rifle is literally the non-lethal weapon of choice.
Yep. So that means we physically have to fight this man.
You also are able to put poisons in this,
Yeah, I have some poison.
Don't kill Cooper.
so even the poison won't be able to kill him.
Either way, we still have to
Can
get
you
him.
just choke him out?
I don't have the strength for that.
So you guys just gonna all hit him at once?
Yeah, non-lethally.
Not lethally. I guess hit him with the metal part of my lightsaber.
All right, let's see it. Roll with advantage.
Da 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 da. Okay, turn on advantage. I rolled a 19.
Wow, double 11.
The 11 is gonna miss. The 19 will hit.
That was with your vibro dagger, not your trank rifle.
Oh, whoops.
There you go.
I mean,
Lightsaber will hit.
I mean, I don't think it would have made a difference. It would have rolled the same thing for both.
It might have.
I mean, they're both the exact same roll, so I'm just saying.
Shit. Why the
Alright,
fuck
let's
is
see the damage on both the lightsaber and the lightsaber.
I think
What
my
the?
first-
All of you have lightsabers?
because they're cool. Why wouldn't I use one?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I have one. I have one.
Vex, is that second one like an offhand hit?
No, it was an accidental. I was trying to. Change
I can
the
I can
damage
actually
type.
bonus action offhand hit.
Let's see what your damage is, guys.
I rolled an I have an 8 for damage. It auto rolled for me.
Okay. And for
Can I offhand hit for with the advantage as well?
Sure.
Second lightsaber. I rolled a
That
12.
misses.
Got it.
Vex, it's up to you.
7 damage.
Actually, Empoleon, I do. Well, I'll just let everybody see that when it happens.
The last thing this guy heard was like 3 lightsabers just fucking. He heard like 3 shattering glasses.
I just wanted to hit him
Oh,
with
they
the
said
hilt of the
non-lethal
lightsaber.
with the hilt.
It's not
Oh, so
turned
yeah,
on.
It didn't even activate. You right. So all
Yep.
all he heard was nothing before he got beaten down by metal rods.
Yep.
So he's not
can we
dead.
just-
Remove that X. He's not. He's unconscious. He's not dead.
We'll put him in cell 2. Then we'll put sleeping guy in cell 1.
After we
We'll
knock him out.
remove his radio. Remove the radios.
All right, you remove the radio of Cooper, but if you want to do the other guy, you're gonna need to give me a sleight of hand without waking him.
Got it. Got it.
Wait, what kind of cells are they? Are they bars?
Yeah.
I forgot. Okay.
All right.
Check if they have
Spider-Man.
keys on them.
Oh, yep. We gotta remove their keys. Just remove everything on their person except their clothes. You know what? Even their clothes. All they get is underwear.
Yes. Two of us can steal their uniforms.
Okay, hold on. I gotta see something.
I'm sure they won't be suspicious of, two
I'm just making sure
non-humanoid.
that I do not roll with advantage or not.
I mean, even if you do, you know which one's the right roll.
All right, here is my sleight of hand. I rolled a 10 apparently.
He starts to wake up, and all I hear is jump him.
Jump him!
The sleight of hand is not enough. Well, actually, he's sleeping, so yes, that is enough.
Woohoo! We take his stuff. We take his shit. We put him in the. Then we put. We take all of his shit.
You can fit
and
both
put
of them in cell
cell.
too.
Just
But
stuff
you
them
took away
both
his
in the
combo.
same
You're gonna
cell.
feed him down like the other guy.
I mean, we should. We don't know how sensitive he'll wake up.
You know what? You're right. We should. Advantage. Let's go. He's unconscious.
Let's see it.
Wait, he's unconscious. Wouldn't they auto hit?
Technically, no.
Really?
All right. That the first one is a 24.
I'm not
So
gonna be
that's
that bad.
a 6.
That hit.
I
that
hit.
Technically,
You
you
gotta
have disadvantage because you're not supposed to be that close.
Right.
You gotta back up. There you go.
I mean,
That is the weirdest thing about D&D mechanics to me. Is, oh, you're right up against them. You have a disadvantage to shoot them. He's unconscious. You still have disadvantage. I'm pointing the gun at his head.
it's
Yeah, you
point
still
blank,
met.
damn it.
It's point blank. Gun is touching his forehead. Yeah, have you ever seen Red vs. Blue? You know how Church misses at point blank? It's that.
Yep. I can still bonus action offhand, right?
Yep.
Got it. 25.
My God.
These guys are gonna work.
You
These guys are
both
gonna wake
rolled
up.
nat 20s. What the fuck?
These motherfuckers are gonna wake up with the worst
Max,
fucking
just
concussions.
click the name. Just click the name that you rolled. You don't have to type it out.
Yep.
And
Yep. And now that he's also fully unconscious, we take all of his stuff, all of his clothes too.
So 2 of you are wearing guard disguises now.
Yep. 2 of us have guard disguises.
Oh, no.
We return off the cameras.
Actually, I want to see through these cameras. Is anything
Yep.
happening outside? Or anywhere?
We make sure that the gates are in fact locked and they cannot open. Can we also gag them too while we're at it?
All right,
With
let's just
what?
go ahead. Let's just go ahead and
Tie
save this
them up.
turbo lift.
Yeah, just make sure you tie them up and gag them.
Do they have socks?
yes.
Oh my god!
That could be.
You
That
want to
could
play
be the
sock puppets too?
See, they're
We
taking the
did, guys.
Geneva Convention breaking route. They're breaking the Geneva Convention for their route into this. I didn't.
Look, your plan's taking too long, so we took a different plan.
Look, we gotta get rid of them somehow.
One way or another, they're all going down.
Look, we're letting 2 of them live. You should be happy.
Okay, so do I see anything new on the cameras? Can I use a perception check?
Well, they're off.
I thought he turned them back on.
But you just told me you turned them off.
No, I didn't.
No,
turn
I
them
was
back
saying like
off. I said when I was
we
getting
can
to...
turn them off again.
Yeah, after I look at the camera, seeing if nothing new is happening.
Nope, nothing really new. You just see, yeah, nothing. You just see the
Oh.
same sights, such as
Is that guy still working on the car?
In fact, he might have made it worse.
Guys, I'm gonna be real. After that dude touched it, I don't think we're getting back our security deposit.
I mean, I will attempt to fix it.
you just see the security room. You see be a very looking man talking to a man with a flamer. You see Hale moving things with the force. You
Not
see
Hale.
you
No,
looking
no,
in
no.
a camera.
Daz is moving
you see
things
a
with the
couple
force.
conveyor belts. Or you see a couple turbo lifts. And you notice that Arich is still playing her guitar, but you don't see anyone else out there.
All right. So far, so good. I'll turn them off now.
Yep. All right. So we got 2 of them down.
All right. On to the other 2 that we remember are in our room.
That's a completely different room.
Yep.
So you're going down the turbo belt.
Yep.
I mean, we're gonna have to.
No, we don't have to. There is a way up, technically.
I mean, there's your way, but that's fighting automatically the boss, and the boss can call in the rest of these chuckle fucks.
How long do you think it's going to take him to get there?
That is also true.
It's not just that. Is there a way to? I mean, no, I can't.
Do we just want to go fight the boss now, or do you want to go continue to backtrack and get rid of these people?
I am down for whatever you guys want to do. It's gonna take them. Well, couldn't we try and disable this turbo lift so that they can't even use it?
We can.
Yeah. Potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there a way to make it where this can't be used, and that means this is the exit?
I mean, isn't this a door over here too?
I don't know what that is.
I thought it was a giant gate.
What?
Where this guy's at.
No, that's just a reinforced wall.
Oh, all right.
How many of the boxes have I moved by this point?
Well, I honestly we couldn't see that far.
Your whole
So
conversation, I was like,
Yeah, no, we couldn't. I mean, yeah, I think that's what would be a decent idea. Is we just take out this turbo lift and they can't even use it, so they can't really call reinforcements unless it's from the other turbo lift.
all right, someone let Jax know or Dax.
Daz. It's not that
Daz,
hard.
my bad. No, I forgot. I wasn't looking at the names, and I kept hearing people mispronounce it, so I just went with the first one.
All right, someone let Dick know.
I mean, if that's all I am to you, you can have it.
I don't have a comm link. Fuck you.
You think I can't hear you talking through their comm link?
Either way, I'm a technology to disable it, right?
Yeah.
I would assume so.
I'm asking the DM just in case. God, technology to disable this lift.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. 17.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Got it. Now the only way out is forward. Oh wait, hold on. New plan.
What?
Let's all gather here. Let's try to lure. Like, are there like loose rocks around? Right. There's like.
They're gonna use the fucking. They're gonna use the stealth game strat. Lure one at a time and knock them out, and then shove them in the cell.
Exactly. Like we're back here a bit, lure them out like around the corner, and then beat like back here because it kind of echoes. Use a few rocks to lure one to come down like through the thing, and then beat in the fuck up.
Yeah, there's rocks there.
Yep. Grab a few rocks to Oh, hold on. Yep. Get a few rocks. Let's be in a more better spot first for this.
Daz is gonna stretch, pop his neck, put his hands on the side of his head, pressing down his con link with his palm.
Because I feel like it's better to ambush the
got
guy
this.
from like in this room than it is in this hallway.
He presses down the sides of his
All
head
right,
as he stretches.
if you can learn
his-
him that well, do it.
He presses his hands down on his head, right next to his ears, pressing down his con link. Don't worry, guys, I got this. Ugh. And then I'm going to continue moving the boxes.
Yep.
Emphasis on I pressed down my con link and said, "Don't worry, guys, I got this."
Yep. From this corner, I do want to throw a rock to here and see if it will get that guy's attention.
Which guy?
This one. Because I'm throwing a rock like in here.
Not at all.
Not at all. Got it. That means I got to get a bit closer. Now I'm making the rock. I'm like using another rock to make a sound like in here.
Dax, you think you hear something in the hallway you came from? Top trooper is gonna look over there, but he's not gonna care because smoke break.
Dude, yeah, man, we really need to reinforce these tunnels more because those rocks are eventually just gonna come down on us.
I ain't getting paid right now. You can fuck off.
Union break.
Union break. Just because of a union, maybe they're not so bad.
Wasn't he not supposed to smoke in here?
Yeah,
I
but
asked him not to. He chose to.
Saying him not do it. He's just gonna take his break here. He knows.
All right.
The new recruit that has turned his job into a trivialized task.
Exactly.
All right, that means we gotta somehow get someone else. We can't get that guy. He's too far. That guy's all too far. Unless they yell at someone else to go check out what that was.
Just start throwing multiple rocks. It'll probably annoy him enough.
You know what? You're right. Another rock.
Where?
Same area. Just see how annoyed he can get.
He's not annoyed in the slightest.
Yeah, we may want to take the turbo lift to leave this area when we're done with the boxes rather than going down that tunnel. I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable going down that tunnel until it's reinforced a bit more, man.
The man's not even gonna say anything. He's just gonna slowly nod his head as he's taking a long drag.
What now?
Let me know when I'm done moving the boxes.
I'm
All
not
depends
sure.
on the actions of these other players.
Oh wait, hold on. We have their radios, right?
That you do.
What if I just like make the static sound of the radio like a few times?
Ah, damn it, Jerry's playing with the button again.
That's entirely up to you.
Cause I want to. I'm probably not going to do that in the hallway. I'm doing like from here. I'm gonna keep the volume. I'm gonna keep the volume down, but I am gonna hit the button, hit the button type of thing.
How long?
3 seconds, like type it like enough to leave like a bit of like a static, like someone's trying to say something, but it cuts off. Tries to say something, it cuts off.
Eventually, as you stop, Hale is just gonna like look a little confused. He's gonna radio in.
Like I have like the volume off radio, so I don't hear what she's saying.
Daz, you hear him trying to call in to see if he knows what's going on.
Oh, that may be Henderson calling in about my car being fixed, actually. I know he seemed to be having some connection issues outside when he called in with his radio out there. Again, I'm not lying because that did actually happen. I don't know.
Get closer to the lift. Try to get a better signal. He's gonna call in for Henderson.
I guess Henderson.
Barely. Henderson's voice does barely come in.
It's backing up your claim.
Hey, is my car done?
He's gonna ask. No.
No.
Oh no.
No.
It's getting
Apparently
worse.
he tried to realign the tires.
Oh no.
Nothing was wrong
I didn't
with
even
the
mess
tires.
with that.
Nothing was wrong with the tires.
That's
I'm
not
just
even
gonna
what I
go,
touched.
I'm not a car guy. They may have needed realigning. I don't know.
Man.
Alright, I need a pee. I'll be right back.
Personally, that's why we don't let Henderson touch any vehicle.
Ah.
You're gonna learn that very quickly. Yeah.
Well then.
He's a fanatic, but he is not gifted.
That's fine. Henderson's coming with us. I'm letting everybody know right now. Henderson's coming with us. We're keeping the dumb one.
Oh my god.
How much longer have I got on these boxes? Getting them in there, just force push pull, kind of moving them in.
Is there you doing anything else there, people?
What's the peanut gallery up to?
We're watching the Red Sox game.
Cool, they're doing nothing.
The
God.
boxes are complete.
I'm pretty much just waiting for Maroon to get back.
Okay. So I've got the boxes
And they
in
will-
there. I don't know.
They're going to be closing the armory door.
Right. I don't know if Maroon has a wireless headset or not. So I don't know if she can hear us from where she is. Or if she can
No.
stay caught up. Okay. So let's wait just a second for her to get back. I'm going to run like a quick little ad break so we get time. And I'm going to go pee. It's a good little point for everybody to go pee. Because I know what my next move is and what I want to do.
Continue to try to get people outside.
No, I'm just gonna go see. I'm just gonna see if Hale wants to. You'll see. Greedo shot first. It don't matter who shot first. I mean, he did abandon his wife and kid according to the sequel trilogy. Is everybody here, or?
I'm still here.
Okay. So, I do actually have a plan. Strangely enough.
You.
Granted, the plan has been like a plan that I'm kind of working on as I go.
The best kind of plan.
But I do have a pretty good worked on as I go plan. The Peanut Gallery has tried to interrupt my plan. I think. I don't know what they're doing.
All right, I'm back from the bathroom.
Back.
All right, roll call. Who all's here?
I am here.
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 That should be everyone. So what is the Peanut Gallery?
All right, he's still on his break.
Mm-hmm.
Am I finished moving boxes in?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Hale, you said you might be able to get me moved higher up in the organization.
Most likely.
You
If
want to?
you're, are to be believed.
I mean, you want to go upstairs, get some fresh air, and we can discuss it?
What are the rest of these people going to do now?
They are going to be working in this area.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask
Alright.
Hale. Does he want to go upstairs, watch the
Thank you,
sunrise,
Aaron.
watch the sunrise, get some fresh air, and discuss possibly us moving up in the organization together?
Something tells me you will not take no answer.
I mean, I do say us moving up together. I'm not leaving you behind, man. I don't know. I got a feeling about you. Something good.
Fine. Maybe I do deserve a break now. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go up to the lift with you.
All right. So as soon as we're up on top, is it clear? Is it just us since the other guys ran off to go look for a place for beds and stuff?
Essentially.
Okay. Is he facing
All
me,
right.
or is he like leading me to like kind of where we can watch the sunrise kind of thing?
He's pretty much right next to you.
He's right next to me. All right. So I would like to put my arm around him, like around his shoulder. You know, where like my elbow's on his shoulder, and I would like to activate my hidden wrist lightsaber that I have right at his throat. If I need to make like a check or something, you let me know. But
Yep, advantage.
oh no! I'm not killing him. I'm holding it like at his throat, kind of holding him hostage.
Yeah, but I guess we have to go into this room.
Yep.
Let me work. Hang on, before we jump the gun, let me work. I have a plan. Like I said, I've been making this plan up as I go, but I do indeed have a fucking plan. So, do I have Hale like held hostage with like the lightsaber blade at his throat, kind of like locked in place where he can't get away?
Yep.
Okay. Look. I don't want to kill you or anyone here. You seem like really good people. You seem like you're trying to do the right thing. I'm going to give you an option. where you can make it out of this alive, and your men. You radio to them. You tell them all to abandon this entire outpost. You all leave right now while I've got you held hostage. I will let them all leave. I will let them go. If you don't, we, and I do say we, because there's a reason nobody's seen anything on cameras, my people that got in here will slaughter everyone in this entire facility.
Oh, let's go.
We will do it without mercy. We will do it without remorse.
No, I like you, Steve. You can stay.
Your people. And who are these people?
It doesn't matter who they are. All that matters is nobody in your facility has radioed them, has radioed about them, has called in about them. They've gotten in here completely undetected. It's not a negotiation. I'm giving you a choice. I'm giving you an option to save lives. Don't make the wrong decision here, Hale. You seem a decent fellow, and I'd hate to kill you.
I mean, you can even describe that you were put in a
I hope
bind,
for you too,
hired by
Dad.
the wrong person.
You make a decent fellow. I hate to die.
I
I'd
didn't
hope
hear
for
what
you
the
too.
I didn't hear what the DM said.
He had hope for you, Daz.
Look, I
You
do
did
like
seem ambitious.
I do like your organization and what they're doing. I do agree with it. But I don't have much of a choice in what I'm doing either.
Why is that?
When people have information on you, you don't have a lot of options.
When wrong person buys you out of jail.
They just said we had to clear this place out. They didn't say we had to kill anybody. My friends were really gung-ho on the idea of murder. I talked them down. I told them to let me go in and do things my way first. I am your only lifeline.
So my men inside.
What?
My men inside.
Yeah.
Are at the mercy of your others.
They said clear the place out. They didn't say how. If we want to level it, we can level it. This is the only way out where everybody comes out happy and alive, Hale.
He's gonna slowly reach for his comms on his shirt.
I've got my other hand ready at my lightsaber, by the way, behind my back.
And he is going to call in for every trooper stationed here on the new outpost. We are to evacuate and to leave no trace.
Now grab a stake and twist it!
I'm gonna hold Hale here until everybody has left.
Are you gonna tell us that they're evacuating?
Or we have a radio and we heard it.
Yeah, my comm's been open this whole time.
You guys, well, yeah, one of your comms.
Okay, so I heard that.
No, but
Well,
we
you
also
have
took the
yours that
radio.
did because you didn't want the static to get through. But I
Yeah.
believe someone else also has the comm.
Yeah, I have a comm with him. So if these comms are completely open, that means I heard him. It's like, all right, they ordered an evacuation, which means we actually do have to wake them up and tell them to get the fuck out.
No. Well, I guess you could. But again, you're going to wait for these other people to leave and stay hidden.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? No, we're gonna leave them unconscious.
And you're going to let the other people take them out?
Because this is broken.
Mm-hmm.
They can't use this elevator.
Mm-hmm.
So all of these people have to go out the long way. These people need to go out this way. Because that's the closest exit. And we will just take these guys out and then drop them at Hale's feet.
Mm-mm.
They're alive.
Yeah.
So while you're standing there and waiting to see what happens there outside with Hale, what's everyone else doing?
I'm telling them that Hale has ordered an evacuation, which means everyone in the place is leaving.
Mm-hmm.
We can go back to the cameras and watch. We do have to find a way to get these guys to get to the evacuation safely because it's broken. Unless you can refix it and we just put them on the elevator unconscious and these guys can drag them out.
You can probably fix
I
it.
mean, yeah, I know what I
It'll take a
undid.
lot-
I
It'll
can.
take a lot longer to fix it than to break it.
Yeah, so...
I mean, it's a cripple and an old man. They're not going to be able to do much. We'll be able to get them out of here anyway.
Yeah.
You're gonna see the turbo lift start to go up. Dax. Seems like a couple of troopers are coming up.
I'm keeping him held.
He doesn't try to like draw.
I'm gonna,
any suspicion.
yeah, I'm not gonna let him draw any
Okay.
suspicion. I'm gonna keep my arm around him like we're talking.
Yep,
But I'm gonna make sure it's in a way where we can see them on the turbo lift, but they can't see the lightsaber. They can't see the wrist blade.
Oh, so the rest of you haven't moved.
yeah, we can either go to the cameras or come this way to watch them evacuate.
I'm still waiting on that flamer guy to move.
Yeah, pretty much waiting for him to leave.
Yeah, we can watch the cameras for now.
Yep, go this way. Return on the comms. Watch the cameras. But can we see them with the camera? Can we see Dax and Hale with the cameras?
I like how everybody keeps calling me
Nope.
Dax. It's Daz. It's
Sorry,
D-A-Z.
Da-
Where is
sorry,
the X in my fucking name?
I don't
I'll be honest.
know.
I call you Dax because I actually know a person on Discord spelled the exact same way as you with an X instead of Z. So my mind has for years been saying Dax. You're Daz.
So again, I didn't
Go
even
with
pick
Daz.
your name.
Go
I
with
just went with
Daze.
whatever I heard.
Daze is fine. Daz is fine. Dazik's fine. Just there's no X.
Daz. I'm used to seeing like the word Dax rather than Daz. Yeah. So is that guy not leaving, or is he walking this?
Oh, he seems to be doing something to that thing.
He's doing something to that.
You
Yep.
can always. We've got
Oh,
radios.
shit, we gotta go. Yep. All right. I think he. I'm a radio.
gonna-
It's like I think the flamer's getting. I'm like, because I'm assuming he can hear. It's like I think he's getting this place ready to explode. We gotta go.
I'm gonna move the blade a little bit closer. Hey, Hale.
Uh,
You may want to call off your flamer guy near the reactor.
No, Daz. I don't think I will.
all right.
We
We gotta
known
take these people.
And so I want to see if I can call. He's gonna put one arm, like hand, softly on that wrist blade of yours. You seem like a good person. And if your people are as good as I think, most people on leading up to where we were have been taken out. Do you think you can live with yourself knowing the good people who brought you here will die because
So you're telling me
Alright.
that you, the person who told me that you don't want to kill innocents, are willing to kill all of your men inside this facility just
I'm
to
not
kill
willing
a
to
small
kill
group of
anyone, Dave.
infiltrators?
I'm not willing to kill anyone?
You seem pretty willing to
I'm
level this
doing
facility with people inside of it.
Exactly what I need to do. The things inside here should never go to whoever you're working for his hand. Whoever they may
Hey,
be.
so you're telling me
Alright.
you're willing to kill any of your
Alright.
men?
We should start moving.
Yep. I'd rather not have these people die, so let's drag them along.
Well, no,
While
no, no,
they're
no, no.
unconscious.
Go take out.
Just
Or
take him
just look
out.
up-
Yeah.
Take 'em.
I'm talking to
We
Hale.
have joined the old
Um,
god not because we knew we were gonna live long.
So you're willing
Yeah,
to kill
let's just
your
go
buddy
start
with
a
messed up
combat with this
legs,
guy.
and you're willing to kill Cooper?
They knew what they signed up for. That's about
Eh,
it.
That tells me
You killing
everything
Cooper
I
will
need
not
to know
stop
about you as a
Can I
person.
force pull him? Can I just force pull him this way?
You know, it's only gonna move him like 5 feet.
Let me read what force pull does again.
Everyone here is willing to die for the cause. That's Initiados. And this strength save. No more moving.
Yeah.
Nine. You can move them up to 5 feet closer to you. Oh, in any direction of your choice, based on the size, so 5 feet.
I guess that way. Yep, and then Initiatos.
Initiato.
Initiative.
Man, I'm glad I've got Hale held hostage up here.
I rolled a 19.
Get out of here, Chester.
I rolled a nat 20.
Let's go.
I'm not happy.
I'm not rolling anything. No, actually, yours is good because if you can get up to the reactor, you can cancel and undo whatever he did.
That is true.
How far is it? Let's see. A little too
far.
far.
Yeah, you're gonna have to dash for your first turn.
It also depends on if he had long enough to actually finish what he was doing, or if he's still in the process.
Alright, it is Roth.
Alright.
Roth is first, not Max.
Max rolled a 21.
Yeah. For
Why
initiative.
isn't it on there?
That's a good question.
I don't know. I'm not even on that initiative roll.
It says you're 18.
I have a 19 initiative.
Yeah.
Where do you see
are you
this? We
adding
only
in
see
In the
two
chat.
people.
In the chat on the right side. Right side, chat
Yeah,
log.
but
Look
I
at
have
it.
the turn order up here and they haven't placed it on.
Because I don't know how to add myself in the turn order.
You're already added in the turn order.
I don't see me in the turn order. I see the guy and
Yeah.
Vex in the
Yeah.
turn order.
Oh, we were supposed to click our tokens thus and then do the initiative.
There.
Ah.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, Max got a fucking 21. Max crit that fucking initiative roll.
Yep, and then just put a 4 in for Vex. And then just sort.
Right, it is Max.
Yeah, for now, I'll just dash over towards the thing. Be right here. Yep. And that'll have to end my turn.
Alright. Roth.
Alright, it's gonna be my turn. 30 feet. Let me read what this does.
so far, what's been done to the reactor? Or
You don't exactly know. This is
Alright,
less for
then-
a reactor.
What
Then-
does this do?
all right,
You know what? The flamer, is it like just like a gun, or is it like attached, is like a backpacking gun type of thing?
Backpacking gun.
Alright, so if I made him drop it, he can just pick it back up.
Yep.
Got it, got it. Well, I can saber throw. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna saber throw.
All right.
As part of your action, use to cast this ability, you make a ranged attack. So just make a ranged lightsaber attack. Core. I
Should be 4. Plus 4.
yeah no I just rolled a lightsaber. It's just now a ranged attack.
All right.
It's just that the damage has changed. I think it's just straight a D8, so it doesn't do the actual lightsaber stuff.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't add any pluses to that either, I believe.
No.
Alright, so I'm just going to roll that. What? Why? No, bad. It's still a 17.
17 hits.
Yeah, ignore that damage, because that is not the correct damage.
Mhm.
Here it is. And then I just roll 1d8. 5. 5 energy damage as I threw the lightsaber at him and it comes back to my hand. Part of my... I don't know whether or not if that hit his flamer.
Not really.
Okay, so I gotta... Because I don't know if hitting that thing will cause it to explode or not. It probably would,
Why would you give the dungeon master that idea?
because he probably already knows.
He may not have thought about that. It may have slipped his mind and everything else that's going on. But now he's thinking about it.
It's fine. The guy won't... The guy will do range attacks.
You still have to throw your lightsaber at him.
It comes back to me. It's already back to me.
And what if it hits the flame tank?
It still comes back to me.
It comes back to you. That doesn't stop the flame tank from going fucking boom.
It does not.
Exactly.
I mean, she did ask if it was getting damaged or not.
It does not.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, that's
Alright,
my turn. It's now his.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you were about to try and figure out, there is no cone in which he could spray to hit both of them. I already figured it out in my head.
I'm using the
Yeah.
cone feature in this thing. It says it is possible.
If he
he
moves,
moves.
yeah.
Which is what he's doing.
I might need a dex save from the both of you.
God.
I rolled an 11.
Are Sith purebloods resistant to fire damage?
Natural 20.
You pass. One of you fails.
I assume we know which one fails.
I assume so too.
All right. 20 fire damage or 10 of you.
Whoa.
I have a feeling we were supposed to get captured here.
I have no idea what was gonna happen.
That fucking hurts.
I'm just
It
saying,
does.
considering that damage and stuff, I am saying this is someone who's DM before. I have a feeling we were supposed to fail this or get captured here. And I
Oh, there are alternate paths I made sure of.
Okay,
I
yeah.
put in like 1.5 good enemies. Everyone else were cannon fodder.
I'm assuming one of those 1.5 good enemies is Hail.
Yep.
And I
And he's not
completely.
as good. He's not in the way that you may think.
Oh no, I'm
His
assuming
stat
he's
blocks make him very unique.
right. I feel like I just negated all of Hale's fucking stat block by cornering him.
Essentially, by keeping
Alright.
him out of the fight.
I mean,
No,
if he
no,
moves, I can
next-
easily
You don't
just
have
slit his
anything
throat.
to reduce the damage. I'm pretty sure you do.
Does this count as a ranged attack?
It does not.
Because it's not an attack,
Because
you had to make a
this
save.
is what I have.
Yeah, it's not a ranged attack because you had to make a save.
Not a ranged attack. There's another force power. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
We're only level 2,
one.
buddy.
Yeah, it's a level 1 ability.
Oh.
Yeah, I just didn't.
Are you
pick
talking
that one
about
up.
Oh shit, I think I may have it actually. Are you talking about Force Reflect?
I believe so. No.
Yeah, in response to being attacked, you attempt to deflect the attack with the Force. When you use this power, the damage
but
you
that was
take
for a
is
ranged
reduced.
attack.
Nope. It says in response to being attacked. Doesn't say it has to be ranged. When you use this power, the
FIV like actual website saying one reaction will be taken responsibility.
dude, I copy pasted it verbatim from the website, and it just says in response to being attacked, you deflect the attack with the Force. Reduce the damage by a D10 if you reduce it to 0. And damage is da 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 da.
That's the description wording. The
Right.
actual reaction wording is different.
So, that's the wording of the Force power itself, and it doesn't have to be ranged or anything. It just says if you reduce it to 0, you can reflect the attack at a target within range as part of the same reaction and make a ranged Force attack at a target you can see. The attack has a normal range of 30 and a long range of 90.
Oh no, it was the first force. That's what. One reaction you take when you take cold, energy, fire, ion, lightning. You have resistance to the triggering damage type until your next turn, and you get 5 temporary hit points to potentially absorb the attack.
Yeah.
That's the one I was thinking.
Yeah, that's one that I didn't take
Nah,
because I'd rather reduce the damage
I,
by a D10, regardless of what the attack type is.
Nah, I do not have.
What?
I have.
You just saw big flames come out.
You looked at that and went, that's gonna hurt.
You got the flamer, the heavy flamer.
Hans, get the Flammenwaffe. I can't wait
Vex,
to
you're
see
up.
what Vex's kit is.
All right, I am going to use phase strike, which that sounds like it lets me move an extra 30 feet for one turn. The way it's worded at the end.
What is?
Your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn. It's concentration. It lasts for a minute, but it's.
Oh no. Okay, so you concentrate on this and you gain the first paragraph. So that means you'll never be able to trigger, or no one will ever be able to trigger opportunity attacks again. But you can like spend the entirety of the concentration to give yourself advantage on one attack roll, and that attack roll deals extra damage, and you get extra walking.
Oh yeah, then I'll do that, and then I will do sap vitality. Why did it ask me for a macro option? What the fuck?
That vitality, make a melee force. All right, you're gonna be able to get into range with them.
Yep, it's just 60 feet. Enough from where I'm at.
60 feet.
So I
That's a
just right, but I have the extra 30 feet of movement, so I don't have to use my action to dash.
So you're gonna spend the concentration to get faster, and then you're gonna do the thing. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I'll do the 3d10 plus 1d8. Actually, enough to hit first.
Yep. Let's see if you hit. Gonna be using wisdom or charisma, whichever is. And with advantage.
Melee force attack. Use wisdom. So I assume that means just +5.
Yeah, if your modifier's 3, then you're going to be a 5.
Is it a light side or dark side power? Is the first question.
The set vitality is a dark
Then it uses
Then it's
charisma,
wisdom.
not wisdom.
charisma.
Mhm.
Shit. Even though it says
Universal is wisdom or charisma, and light is wisdom.
Almost all of
Yep.
mine are charisma based because I have high charisma, so I use a lot of neutral and dark side powers. I only have like
I have a lot of
2
universal.
light side.
I wish I knew that first. Okay. Shit. All right. Well then.
Granted, my wisdom's not terrible. It's just my charisma is way higher.
Might as well pull that.
Yeah. Plus.
Oh no, I missed the blackout. Honestly, it made it less abrasive to the eyes.
Yeah.
Shit.
Just zoom in.
Do you not have advantage?
I do have advantage. You're right.
He does.
Yeah, because you expended it, so
That
you get
didn't
that
help.
second. Oh man.
It does not hit.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'll still do the 1d8 force then.
No, that doesn't deal with the 1d8 force. That's if it hits.
No. That attack deals an
No.
extra 1d8 whether you hit or miss.
No, whether you hit
whether,
or miss, your
whether you
walking
hit or
speed
miss, your
increases by
walking
30
speed
feet.
increases by 30.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see that fucking comma.
Look, it's not a comma. That's a period.
All right.
No, that's a comma.
That is a period.
No, that's a comma.
That attack deals an extra 1d8 force damage on a hit. Period. Whether you hit or miss, comma, your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn.
Oh, you meant that part. I was looking at the miss part.
No.
All right. So, is your go, Max?
All right.
Days would like to say something.
Listen. I've got Hale held hostage. I will attempt a persuasion check. Well, first, affect mind.
I'm gonna use a cold
so it'd
tool
be
pack
a,
as a bonus action.
It'd be a DC 15 wisdom save. From Hale.
Get him up.
No, you're good. I was just letting you know that it's a 15 wisdom save from Hale. And then whether he passes or fails, he doesn't know that I've used the power on him, so.
All right. At least I get some health back.
Fucking let's go, man! I love this
They really
character.
suck at it.
I love this
wisdom
character.
saves.
All right, so I'm gonna make a persuasion to persuade him to call off the flamer and make everybody evacuate. Does he want to be the guy known for getting all of his people killed and blowing up one of the places they had as a base? Does he really want to be the terrorist that everybody makes them out to be? It's a 28.
Your words are really having weight for him.
My words are what?
It has a lot of weight to it.
That's why I use the line, do you really want to be the terrorist that everybody makes you out to be?
He's gonna hold true to his conviction, but it looks like he's breaking very fast.
There we go. Your
Trying to
words.
talk no jutsu me.
They cut deeper than any blade.
I mean, hey, he said they're not a terrorist. Everybody else in the world says they're a terrorist. That's kind of what terrorists do, is just bomb shit and kill people.
That is true.
Terrorists refuse to negotiate.
Max.
So what's the situation? Is he being called off or no?
He's not been
Not
called.
yet. I'm
All
close,
right,
though.
I'm
I'm
going-
close.
I'm going to attempt to swing at him and
Wait,
use the
The reactor, make sure it's not going to explode, though.
You're good. It's not gonna be what you think. It's gonna. I just have to be able to hit him. I'm going to use warp strike on him.
All right.
really quick. Let me just do this. Will it work if I do this? No. How do I get it to work? Like, well, okay.
Make a melee weapon attack.
I'm just gonna borrow my vibro dagger.
Mhm.
Ooh, that one.
Ooh.
Well, two nat 20s and a nat 1. Go figure.
To see it happen.
Is it possible for me to move in
Wait,
this
would
spot
he?
right here?
Wait, hang on. Question: would he not have advantage because the enemy's flanked?
No, we do not use the flanking rule, mostly because I will always have more enemies.
That is fair.
Hang on. You say
And,
that they're only fighting one fucking dude.
Well, then you saw how many were there before.
You mean the mini that I got rid of?
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine, and also
All
that's
fun and
technically
games,
not
but
even
you're the
flanking.
one getting womboed. If I can, sorry, I'm gonna do a quick tangent. I let a lot of players have that decision on, do you want the flanking rule to happen? And they usually say no. The one time they said yes, he went around and one of the players just went around and started like throwing nets at people and beating them up. He failed, and I had two gentlemen bugbears, go right behind him and right in front of him and go, "We're gonna show you what true gentleman-like behavior is like," and they triple critted him.
Oh no.
And then that person never flanking again.
Yeah, he was like, "You know what? I can see why the flanking rule not.
Oh shit.
It's not as good as you would hope it would be. It's scary."
Josh, am I able to move into this space right here? Or no.
Yes, you can.
Oh, sweet. All right, that ends my turn.
All right, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Just really
Alright.
hoping to make a move from there.
All right, I'm gonna. What is 30 feet from him? Right there. I think that was the correct. Yep. All right. Another saber throw because I'm not getting within melee range.
God, that's menacing. Stop it.
Da 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 da. Where was? There's my sheep. Power. Thank God these are at will. Saber throw. He's within 30 feet.
Is push pull a bonus action? That's a weird question. I was just curious.
No, it's an action.
Okay.
That's also an action. I think Wall runs a bonus action. Oh yeah, I gotta roll my hit. Core. 25. That's a crit.
Yep. So you gotta roll 2d8s.
Nice.
4. That was okay. I was originally 20 feet, so that's 15. And I'm just gonna do my remaining movement back here. I don't know how big his cone is. I'm hoping it's not 45 feet. I'm hoping it was that 20-foot cone that he did earlier.
It's a 30-foot cone, but now he has to pick and choose things.
Kame, Kameha.
All right, this flamer is gonna look towards you, Vex. Lost his fuck.
Hey, hey!
And he's gonna attack you.
Yeah.
Flamethrower, bash. 13.
13. You know, I'm gonna use force shielding. Force shield.
Hold on.
I don't have it copied down in Roll20 yet, so I'll just copy and paste it here.
Oh, we gotta show you how to convert it from the site to Roll20 later.
Alright. So
It's
with
really not that
your
hard, I
wisdom
can-
or your charisma, would it cause it to miss?
Yeah,
All right,
cause it to miss.
and that's 2 force points just to activate. Oh wait, no, this is a feature. This isn't a.
Yeah, I can just use it twice.
You good? You do not get bashed with the hot iron flamethrower. And it's your go.
Beat him down.
Well, I'll just swing my sword. Yeah, I'll use a phase strike again. So that'll so yeah, use phase strike, and then I will just I'm assuming a 14 does not hit.
14 does not hit.
Shit.
That's another 2 force power
Fuck.
or force points.
Yep.
All right. Before it goes to Max. Dad.
Look, like I said, you seem like you want to be a decent guy. How many of the people in here? How many of your soldiers? How many of your trying to think of a proper term here. Yeah, how many of your men are just kids that want to make a difference in this world? That are just trying to do the right thing. Are you willing to kill all of them in this explosion? I mean, think about it. They have families that are waiting for them to come home. Call off your flamer. Tell everybody to evacuate. I'll let them all go. I'll let them all live. My people will let them all live. I'm going to turn off my communicator. If you do this, I will take you to the person that employed me. I won't just show you who they are. I won't just tell you who they are. I will take you to them so you get a shot at them. Do I need to roll another persuasion?
He's going to go onto the comms. And he's gonna say Flamer. He doesn't even have a name. I don't know if Cooper is alive. I don't know what is happening to everyone else who's down there.
Cooper's alive.
They don't know
I made it very clear to him that Cooper was alive.
Yeah, but then again, you betrayed him.
Could be alive.
I don't know how long before everything goes up. But we need to make sure everyone gets out.
I don't even get to make a persuasion roll to like convince him to shut everything down and have everyone get out.
No,
So he's sticking to his convictions?
not entirely. Max.
I'm very confused then.
Yes. It's my turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna try that warp strike again.
Does the flamer look like he's
The flamer looks like he's
Just don't.
eyeing the hallway.
You know what? Just can I do a free action really fast, or do I have to wait for my turn?
Depends what it is.
I wanted to toss the cell keys over here. Like it, because we took everything off of them, so I'm assuming one of them had keys to the cell. I wanted to toss like the cell keys in this direction.
All right.
So that way he knows, hey, this is the cell keys. You're gonna need them.
We all know how much that's made him.
Wait, you cut out for me. What'd you say?
That probably made him even angrier.
God, he's now angry. I'm like, yeah, we put them in the cells. They're alive. Here, the keys.
Either way, warp straight.
Warp straight.
I'm just never gonna hit this.
He's the flamer.
The heavy.
So he apparently.
Flamer.
How far away are you from me, this? Close enough. Okay, take a D4 plus 4 healing.
So
Thank you.
I need to ask real quick, Josh. Is he just dead set on leveling this place then?
In a way, yes. Because he can only do so much. He gave the orders, but someone else is the one who's pulling the trigger.
All right, so
See, you words
D4 plus
have
4?
broken him, so he's giving
you're
now
good.
the
Get
decision
6.
back towards the person with the actual gun. Off.
I am no longer dying. I'm gonna leave the keys there for. Does it look like he's gonna go for the hallway or no?
Oh, absolutely.
Do I have enough time on my communicator to just tap it on and say let him go?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Well, that would be metagaming because you don't know what's going on down there.
No, but I know that he
Pretty
called off the
peaceful
flamer,
play.
and I know that they're probably fighting him, considering I had my comm on and I could hear what was going on through their comms.
That's true.
That's why I was asking.
It's up to you. You can tell him anything.
I'll tap the communicator and go, get out of there. Basically,
if you will.
I'm going to tell him get out of there. Help with the evacuation.
Let's see. Hold on. Can I use this on myself? Or I don't think I can.
Max can cancel the detonation, though. There's a lot of loot in here that we could steal.
Rise.
There's a lot of stuff we could sell. We can make back triple our money.
Or use for ourselves.
Again,
Hold on, I gotta read this.
triple our money.
As a bonus action, you expend one of your uses of channel the force. Touch a beast or a humanoid within 5 feet of you. Can I use this on myself?
Yes.
What'd you miss? I've got a guy held hostage.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm doing bonus action lend aid myself and just heal.
I
I am very hurt.
outsmarted an
Very
enemy.
hurt.
Damn you and your honeyed words.
You gain,
You love it.
Guardian level plus wisdom. So
Don't-
2. Got it. It is not much, but it is something.
Don't lie to me, Josh. You're a fan of bards. You love it.
I love bards.
They're amazing.
And that's my turn. Well, I gotta make sure that I How many of these do I get per?
What was that?
You can use this feature twice. Got it. I was thinking how many times I can use channel. I'm like, all right, it's twice. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
Are you gonna take attack of opportunities there, Vex?
No.
Max?
Well, wait. Was I told to stand down?
Yeah, I told.
I mean,
But
yeah, yeah.
wait,
We're gonna stand down, let him, because he's standing down. He get uh his naked men out of the cells.
yeah, I'll stand down. Yeah.
He's also gonna see that this is broken, but you know that still works.
Yeah.
All right, so where's this detonation thing?
Goes to Vex.
I mean, we can just hang out by the
I mean, yeah. I'll just help. I'll just help Max with the.
Are you
Just
proficient in technology?
I don't think I am.
Then you are sadly unable to help me.
You're there for moral support.
Well, you can provide the help
Once more.
action. You can provide the help action without being proficient. It's just more so if Vex is
Okay,
Vex is being told what to do. But if Max can disable that, there's a lot of loot in here that we can make away with too.
Yep.
Yeah, true. They don't need that. So yeah, you have advantage of the tech. Max.
Nope, sorry.
Shut it down, Max. Shut it down.
Technology, correct?
Yep. Advantage.
22.
Perfect. It seems like whatever's happening, you're very quickly stopping it, but it seems like still ready to burst at any moment.
That did not fill me with any kind of confidence at all of anything.
Well, they did waste some time after you after the order was given and took 3 combat turns.
Yeah, we didn't know automatically what he was.
Roth, would you like to try your hand?
Oh, I am not good with technology. I'm probably gonna.
I just know that
What's the
Max
worst
got a
that can happen?
22.
Blowing us up?
Let me move the turn order.
If anything, call the elevator back down just in case.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go over here and call the elevator down,
Alrighty.
and that's gonna be my turn.
Vex.
Okay. Same thing, just helping Max.
Alright. Back to the Daze and the person up top and Max.
I'm keeping
I can roll again.
I'm keeping Hale held in place.
Another 22.
I'm keeping Hale held in place, you know, just making sure he sticks true to his word as much as possible.
You turn a bunch of the valves and you find some pieces are ready to burst, but you finally loosen the gauges. It seems to be finally calling down. You think you may have stopped whatever was going to happen, the explosion from going off.
Sigh of relief. That was close.
I'm just waiting to see if they do the smart thing.
Right. Roth, anyone, if you guys going to be doing anything.
I'm assuming the elevator gets called down, right?
Yep, when it gets back to your turn, the elevator is here.
Yep. Oh, I didn't want to put myself. I was gonna back off for the elevator because I was going to let. When he gets these guys, I was gonna let them go up first.
Well, they're not going the same way you are.
The other elevator's broken.
We broke that.
remember?
We broke that elevator.
He doesn't know.
Okay.
Hi, does he? I mean, it
Yeah,
looks obviously. I'm assuming the button looks broken, like the terminal.
Oh, absolutely. But he won't know until he gets there.
True.
Can they just hold their turns until he gets those guys and makes it back?
Are you gonna just do that?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be away from here, though.
I would like to keep checking on this thing just in case.
I'm just saying here and just hold turns and let them, do their thing.
You're just gonna hold your turn for a while. It's gonna take a long bit before anything
If
even
he's
happens.
dashing,
He has been dashing.
that's
So,
one turn.
After a while, yeah, let's see how long it takes.
That's 2 turns. Let's say he takes an action and a bonus action to get him out.
It's 150.
I don't even think getting to the turbo lift would count, considering, 1, he can't go down it, 2, the button's busted. He's going to have to come back the way he came in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, he has to get them out, wake them up, and then they all have to go this way.
Nah, I think homie can drop the flamer and carry him.
That's what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was
He's
going to
willing
say,
jump
because
down
he
a-
can't go
he's
down the
willing
turbo
to
lift.
break a already broken lift.
Oh, so he's just gonna jump down the lift? Probably
Yep.
not that deep. It's probably not that,
Well, he
that
has to
deep
go
of a
through the
fall.
goddamn maze.
Okay, so, like, I'm assuming, like, after a while, if it looks like he ain't
That's-
coming back, we would have
that's
taken
not-
the elevator.
The 225 to 230, that's not a pathway you can go through.
It's still around the same. It would have added 20 more feet to 300.
Yeah, like, like, I'm assuming after a while, it looks like he ain't coming back, we would have just taken the elevator.
Yeah, about like 3 minutes and nothing's happened still.
You guys want to check the armory?
Hell yeah.
So is it safe to say that we're officially kind of out of combat now?
We're gonna do like a minute or so, maybe like 3 minutes. Hale is gonna get a report saying that everyone has been successfully evacuated, and he has a sigh of relief because he recognizes that voice as Flamer.
Cool. I'm going to walk Hale back to the lift. And I'm going to bring Hale back down the lift.
Well, the lift is already down. Wait for it to go
I
back
know.
up,
Yeah,
and then
I'm
go back
gonna
up.
I'm gonna hit the button with my foot and call it back up. Like I'm gonna call the lift back, or I'm gonna have Hale press the button to call the lift back. I guess.
We'll do so.
Hey guys, what'd I miss?
Fire.
A little scuffle, not much.
They
No.
look a bit burned.
This is Hale. Hale. This is the you didn't take everybody else off the board, by the way. The evacuated people.
It's
They're-
fine,
they're
they're
out.
gone.
Hale, this is the team that took down your whole operation.
He's gonna start describing each of you. So
I'm
it's
gonna break his
you-
communicator with my lightsaber wrist blade.
You do so, but he got a smile. He's like, "I already get
That's fine.
Well, they
all
already
the
have
information
you.
I could have provided." Is
Well, he's just now seeing them.
now he's always had his data pad.
Right, but he's just now seeing these three.
Yeah,
So he can give a description of me and stuff, but he couldn't give a
yeah.
description.
He probably
of
only
them.
gave a description of Roth
Yeah.
before you decide. Oh, now that's what he's doing. Great.
A female just and it's gone.
Blue female chiss blah 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 blah. Just small description, and broke.
Again, Hale, you seem like you want to be a good person. You seem like you want to do the right thing. Blowing stuff up's not the right way. You say you want to save the planet, yet you were willing to release an entire cloud of dust, flame, and smoke into the atmosphere? That can't be good for the planet.
And if the estate gets what we have,
I didn't say we were gonna give it to the estate.
so you're not working for the estate.
To be honest, we don't know who we're working for. We just know we were sent here to clear this place out.
I don't know if that should make me feel better or not. Now I feel a bit more concerned of what you're going
Well, to be honest, we're probably going to go through the armory, see what we can find. Probably make us a little bit of extra money because, gonna be honest, man, I'm kind of broke. I don't have much to my name. I do, however, I look at the rest of the group, turn off my communicator, make sure it's completely off, and I motion for Roth to do the same.
Yep, just turn off the. Like, we're the only two people that can use it. We're in the same room.
Well, I think Elrich had one.
I don't know if she had one or not.
But that's why I'm motioning for us to turn ours off.
Yep.
So, do you three have any actual loyalty to our employer?
No, not
No.
really.
No.
They got us out of jail, and is the person that I live/help forced this job onto me.
To be fair, we have completed our job.
Yep.
We did exactly what was asked of us, which was clear the place out. That's all that was asked of us. They didn't ask us to kill anybody. Hale,
Yes.
you could always pose as a hostage. As in, you were held hostage here. We can take you with us.
Was I not already?
I don't mean me holding you hostage. I mean, you can say that the old guard were holding you hostage. I mean, has anybody ever seen your face? Do they know that you have any affiliation with the old guard or no?
Most likely.
So they would know that
The
you...
information that the Fifth Estate has, them comes to us working in the old guard, they'd rather believe that we work for them if someone were to make a claim.
I'll look at the other three. You three know more about this planet than I do.
No. Maybe Roth.
Nope.
The only thing that
Okay, I've been on this
wouldn't
planet
know-
for about a week. You all have more information about this planet than I do. So, give me a quick rundown. What is the old guard and what is the estate?
All right, let me reread the thing because I can't do it off. They're one of the many different government factions on this planet. They have many branches, from political, economical, and military. Only people who are native born on this planet can actually join the Fifth Estate, which is what, which none of us here can actually do.
Gonna be real with you? I don't know if I can do that or not.
I'm just gonna assume you can't. Their main goal is to maintain the status quo and protect quote unquote protect the planet. Uh, are they
I know the
are
old
they the
guard.
ones behind the mining, or is it someone else?
They're the ones primarily behind the mining operations.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're the ones that are pro mining for the the kyber crystals.
Okay, I don't know how you guys feel about that. I say, looking at Vex, Max, and Roth.
It eh,
I don't.
I am not fully I am not fully sure how the kyber crystals are for a planet's ecosystem economically. Like, is it a core thing that is needed if it's like fully hollowed out with a planet explode or something, or die? I wouldn't know. I'm not a
Could
Kyber-
I possibly know? I am proficient in nature, technically.
What's the question?
like
What
how
is the
essential is the would be like
Kyber crystals to the earth.
yeah
how
to the
essential are
planet.
kyber crystals to a planet's survival?
Like if they fully
You
mined
can
it all
say
out,
that as
what
more
happened?
a philosophical question and as an because it is crystal strong connections, so its reaction to one another is dependent on how you see the force. But typically, they want this as more of a valuable resource to sell off. That's kind of what made this planet even worth it. I mean, you're in the outer rim where no one gives a shit about any planet in the outer rim.
To be fair,
If
kyber crystals are.
if they continuously overmine, then this planet loses all of its value, and no one will want to come here. And it goes back to being a fuck off planet in the outer rim that no one. Nope.
Yeah, but it also kills a lot of this planet's connection to the Force.
Probably will, and more than likely they have to. Actually, they would probably also have to destroy a lot of the environments on the surface in order to get to the kyber crystals. So either way.
Hail. We were hired by, I think, the Fifth Estate. I say, looking at the other people, I don't know if it was. Again, all I know is we were hired by some chick in a wheelchair.
I think her name was Cecil.
It was CZ.
Cecil got us out of prison. I'm in jail.
I know of from Fifth Estate.
Well,
Then I have no.
that's who hired us. We're assuming it's a job for the Fifth Estate. That's all I can assume. I really don't want to kill you. And I'm not going to. Look, I don't know about the other three here, but your cause does actually have my support. Like, really and truly, it does. This is not a facade. It's not a lie. It's sincere honesty. Your cause really does have my support. I support the preservation of kyber crystals and the planet itself. So, in good faith, hoping that you see this as we were literally just doing a job to clear this place out. Don't bring your men back here. Don't bring your people back here, because I cannot guarantee that it will be safe to return here. And if any chance you're in the city, and I'll give him information about where I usually, where I usually frequent and stuff like that. Come find me. I'll buy you, I'll buy Cooper, I'll buy Henderson a drink. And we'll discuss any information I might get on the Fifth Estate in the future. I will retract my blade on my wrist and motion for him to get on the lift so he can leave.
He will do so.
I give him like a little, like, you know, 2-finger salute. Hopefully next time we meet it's at a bar and not at the end of a blade over a job.
Hell, maybe next time we'll be on the same side. Who knows?
So with him going up the lift, you're trapped here forever anyway.
See,
you're going to check into the armory.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Had you made him blatantly more evil, I probably would have just fucking stabbed him.
Each faction has their own redeeming qualities. And
Yeah, that's the thing.
Very
Like,
hindering properties.
he didn't seem like a bad dude. That's my one thing. Like, yeah, I can understand you're very convicted to your cause. You know, you believe very much in your cause to the point of dying for it. But, he did really seem that he didn't want other people to die if he could help it. So I was like, I'll let him go. So, armory?
Yeah.
Armory.
Loot!
Loot!
Oh, let's open up the loot crates.
Just like in any
What's
video
in the
game,
box?
smash the boxes!
My god, do you know what you find inside?
Bombs!
Absolutely.
Level up! And the gear you need for your subclass.
Let's go.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So convenient. I almost
Basic
died.
technology for someone's biochem stuff.
I almost died. I'm gonna tell you right now, that flamer brought me down to 6 HP.
So yeah, Max.
Oh.
Some biochem.
You got me up to 12, and I got
So-
myself up to 15.
So,
If you'd like to know originally what the plan was, this was going to be a bit of overwhelming odds, and I was going to have you go into the only other place that seemed safe. And find a couple of cool stuff inside, and then go fight later.
I'm sorry I had to bar it all over the place and disrupt your plan.
Hey, either way.
But
You
I
guys
also,
are gonna get these crates or something.
to be fair, I also do feel like maybe you're just a little bit proud of me for pulling that off.
It was so beautiful.
I meant the DM was a
Who am
little
I
bit
to
proud
deny
of
a
me.
bard?
Huh?
Who am I to deny the bard?
I just meant more so because you yourself said you also enjoy playing bards, so I feel like you might just have a little bit of pride that I pulled that off. But I could be wrong. You could be super pissed at me for derailing that.
You're rolling super high, and you make sense. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm a force user. Hang on. I actually am a magic man. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Hang on. That's a little too close to home.
Alright, let me hit 1. Let me actually get some things that aren't just,
I will probably do my level up, like, off screen, like, because I don't think we're going to get into any more, like, combat or anything, are we?
No.
Cool. Let's pack up the loot, all the gear as much
Yep.
as we can, into the car.
Yep, get the stuff we need.
Mm-hmm. We bring everything down there. We pack it up into it, and stuff we don't need because stuff to sell.
Yeah.
Blue gushers.
Anything we can sell, and yeah, we're gonna steal all the fucking blue gushers. But we're gonna pack up just about anything and everything we can sell, as well as the stuff we can carry on us. Because I very much would like to make extra. I would like to make money from this job somehow.
Alright, now I can take that.
I would like to go down to here in this area, and I'd like to recover the flamethrower.
You do in fact find a flamethrower.
I'm gonna come back and go, hey guys, look what I found! Puts a cigarette in my mouth, lights it with the flamethrower. I found a
Almost
lighter!
eyebrows.
Oh no, I would like
Oh,
spray it
no.
kind of like at an angle and then like lean in with the cigarette, not spray it at the cigarette. Look, I found a lighter. I'm gonna add flamethrower to my gear. Either that's gonna come in handy at some point, or it's never gonna get used and wind up being sold very quickly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I guess we head back to the car and head back to our employer, right?
Oh wait, no. Okay, so that needs that. Okay, so I can take. Yep. Head back. Let them know.
I think Henderson's gone.
Just A Rich with the car.
We gotta fix what he broke.
I'll say give it enough time. Give it like a 3 hours. That's it. They might not have the right tools, but you know they can get it done.
I give a little 2-finger salute off of the side of my head at Elrich. Job's done.
Perfect. Let's get back to CC.
Cool.
After a day's travel back, with disregard of whatever speed limit this place doesn't even have,
Yep.
I'll make it back in about a day.
As soon as we get in, first thing I'm gonna do. Alright, so look, CZ, we've got our rental car for like 3 more days. I really want to go joyriding it once, roll up to a club in it just to get a lot of attention, and maybe race somebody with it. I'm not sure yet. So let's quickly go through this little meeting. And if you want, you're more than welcome to come ride in the car with us.
Just tell me what happened.
Oh, base is cleared. Like, we convinced them to evacuate and clear it.
She's gonna look at Erich. She's gonna be handed a data pad. She's gonna seem to very quickly scan through. Be just kind of like a. Any survivors?
I mean, we convinced them to evacuate.
I don't think she wanted survivors. I would probably. Oh, whatever.
To be fair, your job that you told us to do was to clear it out, if I'm not mistaken, which means empty the place. Right?
That's true.
Didn't ask us to kill anybody. You just asked us to get the place empty, which we did. Follow-up question, and I like reach onto my back to pull it up. Do you know where I can sell a flamethrower?
Probably somewhere. I'm
Cool.
not looking for that one.
I just didn't know if you knew somebody that'd buy it. Well, damn. I guess I'll ask around on the street. Somebody will want to buy a flamethrower.
Someone would.
But I mean, to be fair, when you have the Force on your side, you don't really have to kill a lot of people because you can easily just wave your hand and convince them to do things.
Alrighty. Well, I'm glad to see that you can get the job done in a way I didn't have to explicitly tell you how to. Free thinkers are very much appreciated where I am.
So it's Boba Fett. I heard he needs it after an incident in Tatooine. I think he's dead.
I believe he is too.
I
There might be a clone of him somewhere around. Who?
Maybe. A clone of Django, not Boba. But yeah.
Is.
So is
we're
that
level-
business concluded?
That's business concluded. Were you expecting something?
I think think that's the.
So about that
Yep.
drink. Because
He's kind of just waiting for you to complete that sentence.
well, I mean, when we last talked, she said complete the job, and then she'll think about getting a drink with me. So, about that drink.
What about it?
I mean, if you want, I could be a gentleman, push your wheelchair for you. You know?
I don't drink with coworkers.
Oh, I'm not a coworker. See, I am a subcontractor. Completely different.
Okay, no.
I was
don't
really
think that
waiting
is-
to hear what the response was going to be from Josh on that one. Who the fuck is that?
A-Rich and A-Rich is just gonna start wheeling. It's easy.
I'm not hearing a no.
She's gonna just tell you the name of a bar in a place that you
Oh wait, no. This
in a
is right.
place and the name you have not heard.
So is there a way that I can GPS that, or
You have a car now.
I have a rental? But yeah. Okay, sure. I'll
Okay, no,
GPS
that
it on the
is-
rental. I'll GPS
Oh yeah,
it.
I gotta fix that car.
No, we fixed it before we came back. Remember?
Oh,
We had to
no,
fix
I
it to
don't
drive
remember.
back. We had to take the 3 hours to fix it in order to drive back.
Gotcha.
Whoever was fixing this car really didn't know how to fucking.
All I did was change the wires to make it stall. Why did he touch the wheels?
What did he do? Why was he attempting to change the
He
oil?
fixed everything but what was wrong with the car.
Don't worry, guys. I can fix this.
Um.
If you look at the gift,
Oh my god.
it's hammering the engine.
Don't tell me that this is the job. If you want me to kill everybody, tell me to kill everybody.
I ain't saying it.
No, I'm just saying because she's like, how many survivors? You didn't tell me to kill anyone. You just told me to clear the place. If you wanted me to kill people, you should have said kill everyone.
I mean, that is fair.
She just asked us to clear
I
the
thought she
place
didn't
out.
say that.
She didn't say that.
Specifically, why she didn't say anything, and she knows that you need to be smart enough to understand what's going on, just like you were smart enough to catch the loopholes in the first conversation.
Mm-hmm. That's the point of being a bard. I should know how conversations work. And I should request specificity.
All bards know how to deal with the Fae.
Exactly.
May I have your name? May I have your name? No. Yeah, I could. Fae, I know how the deal works.
All for your firstborn child. All right. So where do we begin? What you wanted my firstborn? So where
Where do we begin? Where would you like to do this? You requested my firstborn. I assume you're willing to bear the responsibility of birthing it? Or actually, if you're playing a bard, I would like your firstborn. I can't give you that. Why not? Well, I've already had like 3 other kids, so... But I can give you the 4th.
I want your firstborn. Can't. Why? Already dead. Elf. Half elf already lived his life.
Fair enough. I'll give you my second. Okay, I'll take your second.
give-
Cool. Where you want to fuck?
Let's go.
You just give them the ashes of your kid. Here you go.
You just give them the location of the grave. Go start digging.
That's all kinds of fucked.
Hey, they wanted the first.
It's a hat. I can't. Why? They're a lich. What? You want to find the phylactery? I don't want to do that searching.
I haven't talked to that kid in years. What's wrong?
No, knowing me the way I play, good. They're your problem now. What? Have fun raising them.
He said his phylactery's in the last place he was happy with.
Oh my god,
Shit.
no.
Shit.
I still think my favorite thing is the what they asked for, your firstborn. But you swore an oath of celibacy. Didn't come up in conversation.
Yeah, it did not.
Alright. I guess I'd like to go, since we're now free, I'd like to go find somebody to buy this fucking flamethrower.
Yep. I see how Gina was doing. See how the
Actually, interestingly enough, hey Max, you own a shop, right?
Yeah, if it's still there.
Well, if it's still there, you sell like tech and stuff, right?
Well, no, my shop isn't really a shop.
it's more like a doctor's office for robots.
I'm tech. Well, no, not just for robots. I'm an unlicensed doctor for the people in the slums, even the droids and whatnot.
Do you need a flamethrower?
I'd like a welder.
Do you need a flamethrower? You could probably modify it to be a welder, but do you need a flamethrower?
Sure.
Okay.
Can everyone please roll me 3d100?
All of us?
Yeah,
Jesus. Okay. You want it all together or just one at a
all
time?
together. All together.
Okay.
Or you got 209 credits worth of selling stuff, some of the armory. Max got 154 credits. Vex got 162 credits.
I should have called it a portable oven. No, it's not a portable oven. Cool, so I got 209, so that would put me at...
I got 86.
You got that much in credits.
I'm just gonna give that to Gina.
She'll happily take it.
So, I'm going to look something up real quick.
I honestly do. Yep. Oh,
I gotta go to SW5E and I gotta look something up.
What, for a flamer?
Um... I'm trying to find the price on a flamethrower so I can decide how much I want to try and sell this for.
You know the deal. Just give me a persuasion.
Well, no, because I'm gonna sell it to Max.
Ah.
Oh, you're gonna try and sell me shit?
Well, I can't just give it to you.
He needs money. He's poor.
Yeah, I have less money than you do. You at least run a business.
How much do I make off that?
Oh no, you haven't been working it for a little bit.
She's only taken like 2 days off.
Yeah, but she's
Feels
like
like-
the only employee.
That's also true.
How much does a flamer usually sell for? Gosh,
I'll sell about 1,000.
about 1,000. Okay, so flamers usually go for about 1,000. You know, average market price. Now that technically this one is used, so I am going to knock off a little bit for that, and I'm also going to knock off a little bit because I feel like at this point, Max, we could be considered friends. You know, I'll sell it to you for $501 credits.
I think I'll pass for now, thanks.
You sure?
I'm sure.
I mean, it's cheaper than you get it anywhere else.
I'll be right back.
If I've gone this long without needing something to burn something, I'm fine.
Okay. So let me try and sell this on the market somewhere. What do I need to roll for that?
For the persuasion, if you want a better price.
Well, yeah, if I'm selling it on the market, I'm not selling it to max, so I'm not going to do it for like the half price. I'm going to do it for. I'm going to actually try and
Let's
sell
get
it
that
for
persuasion
more than
check.
it's worth if I can. Can I use affect mind?
Yes.
Cheating, I see.
It's not cheating.
Is
Don't
it if
almost
you're...
already give you advantage on this?
I'm just making myself more
You would
likable. It's a 15.
Well, usually they'll buy anything at half price because it's all everything that you sell back to them. They only want half things.
So they'll buy it
If they
for
like you, they'll buy it for 520,
521. You said
525.
525. Okay,
That's
I'll,
right.
I'll take that. I'll take that deal. I'll take that deal.
There you go.
It's 525 more than I had.
Play it back.
Everything's coming up, Daz. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
It's coming up.
How much does a blowtorch and/or welding torch cost?
Typically. So,
A nice one.
for what purpose?
For welding.
Nice one, about one. Basic kit's about 100
About 100.
for a basic kit. If you want something nice, maybe like add another 25.
Add another 25. So you're thinking what? 125 for a really good one?
Yep.
All right. Now, for Daz. And can I find it at that first shop I went to where they really, really like me and I got the 40% discount?
No,
The what?
they would not because the other place was just like assorted shops.
Okay, okay. So I would like to go to a specialized shop, try to find one. Can I roll a persuasion to try and convince them? With the effect mind enhance?
Yep.
How low can we get that 125 to go? I'll show a little bit of chest, you know, open up the boob window a bit.
They'll sell you for you for about 111.
111?
Mhm.
Okay, so... that'd be... So first off, I don't know how this math wound up happening this way, but I wound up with 1313, which is really funny. And I shall remove the flamethrower. All right, I'll head back to Max's shop and set it on the table right in front of her. Clunk. Said you needed a welder, right?
Yeah, I would like one.
Yeah? How about a really nice one? Like the top of the line best welder you can get.
Tempting.
Yeah?
But I'm not in the market for it right now.
Oh, really? Even if I'm only going to sell it for, say, 2 credits?
All right, I'll take it if it's just 2 credits.
Yeah. Here you go.
And here you go.
No, I'm good. I don't need the credits.
And what was the point?
See if you'd be willing to buy it from me for 2 credits. Enjoy the welder.
Thanks, I guess.
Don't mention it. A lady should never be without the tools needed to perform her crafts. I'm gonna go find that bar.
That bar is in a very well, like, upscale place.
I'm gonna ask the others if they want to come to that bar. I'm gonna ask Max, Roth, and Vex if they want to go to that bar.
Sure.
I'm going to pass as I'm going to fix up my technical quote-unquote clinic.
I'm paying.
After getting damaged.
Yeah, it's been damaged.
I got nothing going on, so sure.
You sure, Max?
Yeah, bring me back a drink if anything.
I don't think they let you take drinks out of the bar, but I'll try my best.
She shrugs. Have fun.
Vex? Bar?
I've already said yes.
I did not hear you say yes, I'm gonna be honest. Do I invite Gina?
Do you want more problems?
No.
You do not invite Gina.
I will drive us to the bar. I'm not going to speed. It's going to be a casual, leisurely drive since it's not a super far drive. We're just going to cruise.
You guys are gonna find this building, and the bar is supposedly on the 180th floor.
That's a lot of stairs.
So they
It's a fancy ass bar.
I will...
built in a giant building.
Is there a valet?
Ballet.
Yeah, is there a valet to, like, park the car for us?
Oh, ballet. I heard ballet. I was like,
No. Valet to park the car for us since it's in a fancy
yes, there
neighborhood.
is. Yes, there is.
I will walk over. I'll hand the keys to the valet. If you're going to take it for a joyride, just don't scratch the paint.
He's gonna smile and just gonna take the car away. It's like not the first time he's heard that in last week. Here.
Wow, a lot of people just let the valet joyride their cars. Shit. He's nice people at this bar. Shit.
Same way as
Uh,
working at retail. If it doesn't scan, that means it's free, right? Oh my god. Aha, really funny.
Actually, my brain was processing. So, Roth, how much do you owe Gina?
It's a complicated situation. They took me in as a kid, and Gina owes a lot of people money. And since I work for her, it means that I owe them money.
And how much money does Gina owe people?
I have no idea anymore.
So,
What makes it worse is that she keeps adding on to that debt.
she adopted you, and now you're having to pay off her debts?
For a while, yeah.
Alright, ask for an itemized bill. How many people does she owe money to? Got it. Too many to count.
I at least know 3. and like 4 other people that owe her money. It's a weird system of how this place works.
Yeah, from what I can tell,
Everyone owes everyone something.
I don't owe anybody shit.
Keep it that way.
Well, when you get your way as much as I do, it tends to stay that way. And, Vex?
What?
What about you? What are you doing on the planet?
Working.
You want to elaborate?
No.
Why not? I mean, I did just help you make money.
Ah, yes, because you help me make money, that automatically uh, gives you the permission to hear my whole life story.
I'm not asking for your life story. I'm just asking why you're here working.
The money's good here.
Just figured, we all worked well together. Maybe we should just, keep this little group going. I mean, if a foursome's good, why stop? I'll take your silence as agreement.
It's not.
Come on, how often do you get this good of a distraction? You
Call
made...
this a distraction?
I meant me, not this. I mean, come on. You made money and you barely had to lift a finger. I'm not hearing a no.
I'm not hearing a yes.
You guys
Yeah,
are gonna
well,
finally the elevator finally gets to the floor, the 100th
Yeah,
floor,
we'll just see where the next job comes from.
and this place is grand. If the word posh can be described, it'd be the definition.
Gonna be honest, I was hoping for more of a nightclub vibe, but I can do high society. I will button up my shirt a bit more as I walk in, look around, see if I can swipe a tie from somewhere.
Well, they'll be more than happy to provide you with tires, appropriate dress wear.
I just need a tie. I'll just take a tie because the shirt I wear is kind of a collared shirt anyway. I'll put the tie on and then I'll roll up the sleeves. I will.
You're gonna eventually find a rich and CZ sitting at a table, just chatting amongst themselves.
Vex, Roth, do you want to go to the table with me or you want to go do your own thing?
Yeah, we'll go do our own thing. You have fun with.
I'm going to take I'll take 200 credits. I'll give them 100 each and go, here, have fun. So I'm going to give Vex 100 credits and Roth 100 credits. And tell them tonight's on me. Have fun.
Cool.
Look, the dark mysterious thing's really doing it for me. I don't know if you're trying to make it a turn off, but it's very much a turn on.
Come again?
He was talking to Vex when she just said, cool. Like, Vex is being very dark, mysterious, broody. And Daz is trying to turn that around. In more ways than one. I'm playing a bard. I'm playing a whore.
Yep.
What do you want from me?
So Vex and Roth, you're gonna notice that despite getting some money here, there are no prices.
I am not gonna. I'm not gonna order a drink. I'm too afraid. I'll let him deal with that.
How about you, Vex? Are you gonna order anything from you that?
I'll order something.
There are no price tags on drinks. I'm not touching 10-foot. The price tag is whatever the fuck they want it to be.
You're gonna order a drink.
Yeah.
And they will bring it out very nice in a very pristine glass. It is literally fogging.
Oh, my favorite. I just take the drink and then I just drink it.
Drink it. I'm gonna need a con save.
Oh God.
And what about you, Days? Are you gonna go over and order a drink?
Oh, I'm gonna go sit with Erich and CZ.
Mm-hmm.
See how they're doing. See what they're up to.
They're just chatting it up,
Huh.
and they're gonna welcome you to the bar.
Or I thought they were
Or
at a
one-
table, not at the bar.
Well, yeah, I'd say like the whole thing is considered a bar.
Yeah, I'll go position myself somewhere over at their table.
They seem to be already drinking.
Ladies.
Days, finally. I was actually wondering if you're showing up or not.
You know, I had a couple errands to take care of first. Not easy to sell a flamethrower, apparently.
I would imagine so.
But got the flamethrower pawned off. What are we drinking?
Me and neighbors are starting tonight off with. But feel free to order anything off the.
You cut out. I have no idea what you said they were drinking.
They're starting off with something light.
Well,
But they said you can order anything off.
Huh. I'm not seeing any prices on here, so how do I know what I'm getting myself into?
Well, you wouldn't be in this establishment if you were worrying about pricing.
I always worry about pricing. For example,
Well, Days, seeing as you may not come across these kind of try anything on me.
anything on you?
We're not in the office. I'm not trying to perform wordplay.
Oh, but I am. You said try anything on you.
So what are you gonna order?
Hmm. I will take a minute, browse, scan through. How much is a room with the two of you? Because if I can have anything on you, I'm thinking maybe whipped cream and a cherry.
He's shooting his shot.
Oh, 100%.
A-Rich is enjoying this performance. CZ is not at all a fan of what you're doing.
Hey. She said this isn't the office, there's no wordplay. There is wordplay. You just got to know how to phrase it. Besides, I've at least got one interested. Now Daz is just trying to convince the other.
She's gonna look at the menu for a moment and is gonna order you a drink. She's gonna tell the bartender to give you a full eclipse.
Come on, CZ. When's the last time you let your hair down? Was adventurous? Did something spontaneous? A little fun, maybe a little dangerous.
I am not afforded that luxury, and you would not like to see it. A server will come by and give you a drink. It is multicolored, at least 4 different colors layered on top of each other.
Ooh, layered. I'd like to be layered with some people tonight.
Well, a toast to your future.
Hopefully, you're a part of it.
I'm sure I will be,
I don't mean it work.
regrettably. She's just gonna take a drink of hers. A-Rich will do hers,
I'll drink mine.
and I need a con save.
I'm pretty sure I. Hang on, let me go read it. I want to double check before I say that.
What's the species called again?
Zeltron, I'm 2-livered, so I'm adept at filtering toxins. I have advantage on saving throws against poison and resistance against poison damage. My question is, would that count towards alcohol as well? Since technically the liver filters
Technically,
that as
based
well.
on the thing, no, it would not.
It wouldn't count on alcohol?
No.
Because alcohol's technically processed through the liver, and I have 2 of those.
It is not considered a poison.
Okay. Little confused by that, but okay.
By the sake of what this is being referenced, it is not considered.
It's an alcohol.
If you're doing drugs, I would consider
Oh, I
it.
did not mean to roll that at advantage. I apologize. I just didn't tab back over to normal. Alcohol is a drug.
I'm saying there's like a different subsection. There's alcoholic beverages and all that, and then
I
there's
don't know
spice.
why it rolled. It should be a 21. It's 1d20 plus 3.
21.
Yeah, it should be that
Yeah,
first
you
one. It should be
passed.
the 21.
You indeed passed the saving throw. It is hitting you hard, but you after a couple of coughs, you keep your composure.
It hits me hard with a couple of coughs on a 21.
Yep.
What the fuck did she give me?
You feel amazing right now. Like you would roll a d6 on any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Come on.
I'm going to attempt to persuade her to have one night of fun.
Sadly, persuasion will only let you do so much.
Hold on. I'm going to try and persuade her to let her hair down, let go of like all the rules, bureaucratic bullshit, all that. Okay? See, I get an extra d6. I'm gonna use affect mind if I can, which would just be a DC 15 wisdom save. And I can also like use wisdom insight to so I want to use wisdom insight if I can to sense her mood. Advantage. Yeah, I want to see if I can sense her mood, see what kind of mood she's in after having her drink. If I'm allowed to.
Yeah.
7. That didn't help me at all. All right. Whatever.
Not really.
And then all right. I'm just so I'm going to use affect mind force power to try and
7.
okay, cool. So I get advantage on this. So, look, you're working in an office all day. When's the last time you truly partied? Let your hair down, had fun, got laid? I mean, you kind of gotta want to just let loose a little bit, right? And I will roll persuasion if I'm allowed.
Go ahead.
That is a 22.
She's going to sigh a bit, and she's going to explain to you how she appreciates what you're doing, even if it's for a weird reason that she doesn't fully care for.
Oh, it's no weird reason.
To her, it is.
To me, it's she's conventionally attractive. She's someone Daz finds attractive. I don't know what the weird reason would be.
Because she doesn't see romance in that way. But she's going to tell you the last time she was relaxed, she did something she was not proud of.
I mean, look, if you want to tie me to a bed and whip me, I'll take it.
She's just going to straight up tell you with no change in cadence to her voice, I murdered several people.
Oh. Okay, now I'm curious. You got to tell me the story. Hang on. What was the steps that led to that? If you don't want to talk about it, if it's something that upsets you or hits a nerve.
Inside all of us is a monster. And
Yeah.
I let mine out that night.
Inside me is not a monster. It's a whore, but, you know, whatever you want to call it. But if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. I will pivot to Erich. What about you? You in the mood for some fun?
Yeah, fuck it.
Cool. I'm going to take Erich. We're going to go find a room.
She's not going to go for your room, but she said she's not going to do that so quickly.
I mean,
she will drink with you.
She does
though.
not want to be in this posh place anymore.
oh yeah, no, we can go find a room somewhere else.
I want to find a bar that actually has a price.
How about instead of a bar, we just go hit up a liquor store, buy our own thing, take the car, go out somewhere, little secluded, maybe just a little bit outside city limits?
You may not fuck on the first date. You might have to take her out another.
Again, though, even if she doesn't fuck on the first date, it's still stargazing with some drinks.
She's going to do that.
I'll make sure Vex doesn't do something stupid.
And
So
besides,
Vex,
Daz is a giver. Doesn't have to be fucking on the first date, but Daz can definitely give. Well, that's Daz's night.
Vex,
Yeah.
you drink this and you feel very relaxed. Like you're starting to sense a lot of things around you.
I forgot to add a d6 to that persuasion roll. I'm dumb as shit.
I know. I was like, man, even with the D6, this is gonna be a big, very big.
I feel like I'm slowly breaking down CZ's wall
You
of...
gain 6 force power or force points as you feel. You really connect with the force. You just feel very disconnected from your body.
Oh no, she's having an episode.
Shit, she's having an out-of-body experience. Vex is becoming a Force Ghost. Somebody step in quick.
Oh, just gotta make sure Vex doesn't do anything, go anywhere.
It's almost as if you went from first person to third.
Hell yeah. Imagine
And you're
getting
playing with
laid like
old Resident Evil tank-like controls.
imagine
Oh,
getting
God.
imagine getting laid like that though. You can watch every bit of it. Should have taken Daz up on his offer.
But
What
for the time being,
offer?
you have more power to use the Force.
Yep. I am now on babysit duty. Let's go. The only sober one here.
Okay, so you walk
She's
up
gonna
to
enjoy her
Vex.
night. Days and Average are gonna enjoy their night together.
Yep, they go off.
And you're on babysitting duty, watching someone try to relearn how to walk.
Yep.
So Vex will just like
I'm gonna use their own money to pay for the.
Vex is just gonna just look at um
Roth.
Roth and then just kind of in her somewhat semi-drunken state, she goes, "Oh, look at you! You've got two working eyes, and you still can't see past your own stupidity."
There. It's okay. Like pats them on the head like they're a child.
Daz would not blame Roth if she just fucking abandoned Vex right now.
Nah, you don't abandon a drunk person in this place. You don't know what those rich people do.
Well, I've heard of a Diddy party, so
You ever heard of the Diddy party?
I ain't that cruel. If I leave her alone, she'll get taken away by some rich guy and we'll never find her because she's rich and they can have money to sweep away the trail.
So you're just gonna have that kind of fun experience for the rest of the.
Yep.
Hmm.
Use whatever money they have to pay for the and get them the fuck out of here. It's like, alright, no. We ain't going any farther than that with these drinks.
They called me unhinged, so I removed the hinge entirely.
Yep.
And finally, to end off the session, Max, you had an appointment for that night for repairing of a droid. They did not show up.
should have went with us to the bar.
No.
I can't wait for next session when Daz wakes up hungover.
The greatest session. How do you fix this?
Ah. Wakes up hungover, is somehow now part of a large reverse harem for some rich woman.
No. Duke Devlin wouldn't be not Duke Devlin. Daz wouldn't be part of. To be fair, that was the last Bard I played. Hunter knows why I said that. To be fair, Daz wouldn't be part of a reverse harem. He would be the one in charge of that reverse harem. He would be the harem head.
Yep, I can see. Yep, I can see Daz talking his way and being the harem head.
Well, that is the end of the session for tonight. Remember to level up your character for next time.
Will do,
Yeah.
boss. Will do.
Y'all
I
are
am-
level 3.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
yeah, let's go.
Cool powers and everything.
I can now do the dick moves.
You are
Huh?
performing the worst technique.
Turning on and off my
Dishonor.
lightsaber.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
Look, I grew up in the. I was raised in the slums. It's perfectly fine here.
I'm just happy I got to play Daz the way that I wanted to play Daz.
I don't know why you're coming here. I don't know why you're coming here, but
Don't